Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with us, Ginton Dice. So please, why don't you go ahead and grab a chair, get a drink, sit back, and relax as you watch us, 4 minus 1, who will hopefully be here in a little bit, sit at a virtual table to play Dungeons and Dragons.
First edition.
Oh.
Oh no,
A
wait,
edition.
AR and blah blah blah, whatever the fuck they called it.
Oh.
The Satan game.
Yeah.
So, we were going to go straight into things as always, because nobody else cares about whatever we ever have to say, because nobody likes us.
Everyone likes us. They just don't want to say that they like us.
That's true.
We're like a guilty pleasure.
It's like
chocolate.
we're no
a guilty pleasure.
we're nowhere close to like the best things, but it's just like I don't know why I secretly watch them. Yes.
It's like get this one idiot, and then they're like, which one?
And we all have our own special brand.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
idiots. But anyways, so where we last left off, you guys, after saying your goodbyes to Chrisport, and was going to go to the docks to find a vessel to go across the sea to Zillisea. Zillisea, whatever. So, as it was explained before, it usually takes roughly a day, if that. Depending on the weather, it could maybe go up to 2 if they're having to, and that it was explained that they travel in groups this way to help potentially thwart off any threat, or if one or the other ships get severely damaged and for whatever reason, the others can help. As you guys were looking for a vessel, you did happen to come across Sepharis, who paid you guys, or attempted to pay you guys no mind, as one of your koboldic friends screamed at the top of his lungs of hi. But she finished whatever she was needing to do with that particular person as you guys found your own vessel. Everybody started heading off, people taking in different places, doing different things, with Garbu near the front of the ship, asking his patron about just things that he's trying to know. But it slowly becomes a little too far real when he does hear the sound of a dragon. First thinking it might have been just him, but having to look back, seeing everybody's reactions of not stunned, but shocked to hear something so ferocious really close without warning, as the sun-damaged yellow dragon with still this spectral, kind of like a very light bluish crown just barely floating over its head, as it started releasing a beam of just pure energy as it's starting to run it through ship by ship by ship. After most of the chaos kind of died down once he left, all the ships on fire, sunk, pieces of it scattered everywhere, people scattered everywhere, alive, dead. You guys quickly able, and plus some of the others that were cast, or at least got affected by like the walk on water type stuff. You guys try to quickly assemble like a raft to try to save as many people as possible. Elise, who was going towards the direction where she thought Sepharis was, didn't find or make any contact with her. Could she be dead, or could she not have been on the ship at all? But you gave up on that endeavor, and looking around at first, hearing the people's cries and screams, you kind of just walked by them for a moment, not really acknowledging any of them until you saw what looked like a young orc male who was trying to keep afloat another smaller young orc as it's starting to look as they both started to sink underwater. Hearing these negative, impactful thoughts constantly rummaging through your mind, it almost nothing connect. While the whole mind was just filled with darkness, you decide to try to be the light, touching the spear that you place on your back with a little light spell to kind of give this little beacon, if you will, in this misty storm.
I mean, it was a third level daylight, but other than that,
Yeah, and again, the waves were going, but it wasn't like rainy or anything. It was just heavy mist and fog. But you tying your rope around you and extending it, and when you went into like your dragon form, it kind of went with the rope, almost like a giant water serpent, if you will, as you walked around telling people to grab on the ropes so that you could take them to safety. Garbu and Clarence, both of you building this raft and making it better, and building a secondary raft with Garbu's. I already forgot his thing. Channel Divinity, I think.
Yeah.
You guys were able to get a decent amount of people. I think it was 25. That you was able to actually get a hold, and that you actually were able to find. There, of course, there were some other people that were alive on top of floating bits or some parts of the ships that hasn't sunk fully yet. Aeth, you as well, being affected by dark, heavy thoughts, trying to show you a different path that you could take, something that you would be more respected than what you have now. With what looked to be an enemy at your feet, all you had to do was accept that you would be something better. But you decided not to. You decided to hold on to this mysterious faith, whether it's within your friends, your newly patron, or anything else. You decide to snap out of it. And the enemy that was at your feet was a person who was begging for help. You managed to get them and also bring them along. With a few bad attempts of contacting the Gold Dragon of Crisport, it wasn't till a few hours later that both dragons, well, no, the first one came, the Gold Dragon that came, and tried to create as much of a clearing, trying to get a lot of the fog away from you guys and from the shipwreck. Within another small amount of time, the other dragon from Zillicy, Amethyst, I believe, that came down along with a bunch of other ships for the rescue. And once all of the survivors were rescued, you guys got onto a ship, summoned two eagles, and took off to Zillicy. Not wanting to wait, not wanting to see anything else. You just wanted out of there. With a silent ride, yeah, Amethyst. With a silent ride on board the two eagles going back, some of you were able to just take a breath after at least what happened and kind of think about it, but not too much time since you guys arrived to Zilisi. That there is when you guys informed them of the situation at the docks. You informed them of the situation, told them how many people that you guys at least were able to get a hold of, but just follow the path upwards towards the city itself. There you got into the city where as described, the flow of the city, people just out and about doing their things, going here to there. It was a decent of a small interactions as you guys asked around to when you came across, let me pull it up, this shop that works on and it's a relatively small, but it still worked on different type of parts for humans, or not just humans, humanoids. For limbs, hands, feet, anything else that they were able to create with the knowledge of what they had. And you guys could see these were all at the current stages, basic parts like what Aeth has, where it can put onto his arm, but there's no real like a bend functionality. There's no gripping with hands or anything, as there's straps around to keep like a whole arm there, or just parts of an arm, a leg. But there you guys spoke with Zenjin, the son of Yosjin, the person that you're looking for who actually creates these equipments. Ginton agreed to take you guys out there as his father was out trying to find some sort of material to possibly help further his creations. You guys agreeing to, yeah, if you don't mind, take us out there. He said, if you guys would just wait outside, I'll go pack my stuff. We can head out. And so, as we pick up, you guys are all outside in front of the abode, kind of waiting for him as he's getting his things to...
Does he still have my metal arm?
No.
Have I ever given it to him? I thought I remember getting it back.
No, you would have got it back. He's not gonna like hold on to it like, well, this is fucking mine now.
Yeah. I mean, it's dented up. It's like, show me the Carfax, but just show me the... yeah, no, Carfax.
So, let's see.
Is everyone okay, I guess? After dealing with all that on the ocean?
He can turn into a dragon.
Who?
You. You can turn into a dragon. That's awesome.
Not really.
So it's not a real dragon?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, that's really cool
still,
if you're a real
it's still
dragon.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's still
We
incredible.
didn't talk about that yet.
I mean, it would have been
mind.
it would be very smoke and mirrors if like I was like, I want to be a dragon. I'm like, I could totally
Right,
do
yeah,
that.
I was like,
This is not fair.
Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of cheating. No, it's like, I mean, technically it's an image of a dragon, but it's not a dragon.
Ah, like an avatar.
Ish.
So are you guys good? I noticed there were like some existential crises going on.
Could have been worse. Just put it like
Okay.
that.
Could have been better, too.
We saved a lot of people, man.
Didn't need to, but we did.
Yeah, but we did.
Yeah.
Wish the dragon wouldn't have attacked, too.
Well, I mean, yeah, why did the dragon attack?
I
What
mean, it
color
looked a
was
bit.
it?
It was the one from the Golden Summit. Called Mind
Oh,
Control.
that.
What was the son's name?
Ginton.
Oh, I
Shin.
thought it was Shin.
That's
It's
what I
like
thought. I
Z
didn't say
E.
wrong.
It's like Z E. Not Z E. Hold on, let me pull it back up.
X. Is
Because
it X something?
it's spelled a little bit funny.
I mean, everything's spelled funny. It's D&D.
If it's not spelled funny, is it really D&D?
Like, does it have an apostrophe in there? Probably. Where? We don't know.
Does it need it? No, it doesn't.
Does it-
Is it there?
Yes, it is.
Does it does it make everything worse or does it make it better? No, it fucks everything up. Then why do you have it? Because it's fucking D&D. So it is spelled ZENJIN.
Zenjin. Zenjin. Okay.
Zuljin?
I'm gonna think of like the Avatar the whole time I'm saying. So, hey Zenjin, does that happen much with the dragon thing?
Oh, he's still inside. I think.
Yeah, he's still inside.
It's
He's
okay,
like
it
you.
happens with us.
You kind of hear like he's like a little bit of clunk and clatters as he's like trying to get some stuff together and trying to get a backpack ready.
Did your parents mention anything about it, Elise?
No.
I didn't think so. I just wanted to check.
I mean, it seemed like, to me, like this was, how do you call it?
Targeted?
English
Ambush?
escapes me. Indiscriminate, that's the word I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
In...
I'm just
My
like,
brain
there's a
was like-
lot of adjectives.
My brain was like Swedish and Dutch were like fighting really hard. I was like, no, I want English. It looked like an indiscriminate attack because it wasn't really looking for anything, it was just destroying everything. Like at first I was like, oh, it's coming for us, but then everything else was also fucked, so I was like, oh no.
Like
What is-
from what it looked like as well, that it you're not sure if it randomly came across you guys, but the way it was described is it was there as the ships were coming, so it's almost like the ships ran into the dragon, and then
Went into a territory.
it saw all of you, not just the people, but like the ships. It saw all of the ships, and with some of the transports that carries the people were a little bit more in the front. It started with the first one, gone to the next one, and it didn't stop to grab anything. While there might have been like a few people at that moment that might have tried to do something, firing arrows, maybe a spell or two, it was just quick. It showed up, did its thing, and then it left. And why don't you guys go ahead and make a history check?
Oh yeah, I'm really good though.
Three. Oh yes. Yeah. Pro. Like, so pro at this.
18.
What cosmic omen did I have? Did I have a positive or negative one? I don't know. Let me roll it now again.
Yeah, just re-roll it.
Positive.
'Cause
Duh!
I know
Yeah.
you rolled, but I don't think
Yes!
you used it. So
No.
19!
Do I want
You
to go?
won.
Do I want to go for the 20 to beat him? I think I do, right?
well,
Yeah.
here's my thing: is Aeth would be the only one that can't benefit from this.
Damn it!
Are you serious?
Wait, I want to.
I'm dead
I
serious.
want to-
He can't benefit from this.
Wait, I want to have my guidance and I want to have my thing because I just want to beat it for the memes.
Do it. Do
Uh,
it.
16.
16.
Okay. I need what is it? 3 or higher? No, I need
3
4
or higher. 4 or higher. 4 or
Where's-
higher. Let's do
Where's
it.
the 4?
Come on.
Yeah. 21,
Damn it.
baby.
21 total, just for the memes.
So during the chaos of after a lot of the ships, and this is with you guys trying to duck and dodge out of the destroyed parts of the ships as the beam destroyed your ship, kind of like right down the middle. After a lot of it kind of started to settle for a second, when the dragon was done and flew away, it flew more in a southeastern direction.
Oh, which is to where it's originally from, right? Because the yellow dragon was the Drawridge dragon, right?
It was originally in that direction, yes. Or at least in that city, yes.
Do we know that if it's being controlled or if it was just going
It's.
rampant?
I mean, it looks like it's. It could be that it's controlled, but not controlled. It's more like
Yeah.
here are instructions, go do things.
It's very weird, as something like this has never happened or even been reported here. And again, it's only been
Few weeks.
my lore accuracy is off on the dates. Ever since the Draconic Guild Wars that happened. And that was like, what? Again, I'd have to really look, maybe 20 years ago. But yeah, also it was just a few weeks. It was about 20 years ago. Aha! Basic math. That
It's like, yes, I remember the thing I made up.
yeah. So something like this has never been reported. And then of course a few weeks of since the Golden Summit, where as you guys were all there at the festival during the final bats of the tournament, the Yellow Dragon came in response to that specter that was demolishing two of the champions, and he was trying to about to fight him or something when the specter did something to him that it almost like instant changed him. And then, and going off of you guys' history as well, it's just you remember once he was done, that very light bluish crown appeared before the dragon started attacking everybody else.
Yeah, seems to me like a instruction given, go do things kind of deal.
Yeah, at first I thought it was kind of like a berserk mode button. You're just making him go rampant on everything, but I think it is targeted. I think it's like, hey, do these specific things. Do we know why this convoy was targeted though?
No, I think that's just pure speculation at this point.
True.
I mean, I don't know where, like, if the dragon was waiting there, and then going
Maybe
southeast. Was it coming from somewhere? Was
Right.
it? Yeah, where
Trying to
did
check
it
out.
come from originally? Because like we saw it last in the Golden Summit. What has it been up to for? What, the 3 weeks, 4 weeks? How long have we been going on since then?
Well,
We don't know.
And it should
Like
be, you guys should be have been aware of that. There is been a hunt for the dragon, trying to figure out wherever it went to. But with a dragon on the loose, and this would probably make sense as well, that the other dragons can't just go on a wild chase with unknowns of where, with their cities that they're supposed to protect undefended. So
this may be a dumb question. Does your universe have like blimps or flying ships or helicopter, like anything that I want to double check? Because I feel like parents would know.
At this point in time, there's been no sort of thought or inventions of that stuff yet. At least as far as you know.
That's
in
why
these places.
If anybody would know, Clarence would probably know.
Of course. Yeah.
If the dragons are the only ones that can fly, why aren't the dragons out looking for the dragons?
It's pretty dangerous to leave your town unprotected, and whoever or whatever's controlling the dragon.
Didn't that green dragon just literally do that though?
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, we talk about some ancient old dead black dragon or whatever the fuck it was, and the dragon went, "Eat." Anyway, not a problem.
Yeah, I don't.
It was
know
a problem an hour ago. Actually, I don't know how long the trip took.
I mean, it was our problem in the sense of like we were surviving
Yeah.
But like the dragon itself, is that a problem? Technically, maybe yes, no.
Uh, I think you're right.
If we get more
Like it's
information.
like it's like it's like it's like it goes in that order. It's like technically maybe yes, and then you go like nah. It's like, do you really want to fight a dragon that can literally just blow up a fleet of ships? No, not
Nope.
really.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Not
I mean,
today.
I'm not today, but I mean, imagine this, right? How many cities like Alicia takes out the map, like they're like such pointing at the cities. There's like this many dragons. Like, let them go fight. Although those two other dragons got their ass handed to them by that one dragon, so maybe I don't know how many dragons we need, but
Is there something bigger than a dragon?
yes, most definitely.
That's what we need.
What do we get a
Like,
giant?
but like when you're like cooking, and you have a fire.
Yeah.
It's like you don't try to extinguish the fire with more fire. Because that's what's gonna happen when you have the bigger dragon. The little fire goes away, but then you have a bigger fire because you let loose something else.
Yeah, but then we just get something bigger.
Yeah, but you
That's
can't just keep going bigger because then eventually you're
You
gonna need a
can't-
god.
My dad always used to say there's always a bigger fish. I disagree.
Well, but did he also go underwater through the course of planets, or
No, no, he didn't. No.
That seems like
This is a fun rabbit hole
See,
to go down.
the,
though.
the bigger fish theory ends at the point when you kind of have to figure out how you're gonna reel that in on such a small boat.
As you guys are having this conversation, I I'm gonna go ahead and write this down because I need to know. Well, I don't have to. I could look it up, but that takes a lot. What's your?
This fishing analogy was insane.
I know at least. What's
21?
21? Thank you. What's the other y'all's two passive besides you, Aeth? So Clarence, what's your passive?
As to what? Perception?
Yeah.
Oh, not good. 13? I think.
Okay.
I think
can hear
Garbu's like 19 or something. I
14.
think
Here's
it's a little.
14.
I hear
Garber's
stuff
is
around me.
Garber's is 18. Well, yes, you do hear stuff around you. This ain't exactly around you.
Not
So
it.
as you guys are just having this conversation, Elise, you notice this first where just a wagon that's just almost like hauling ass, if you will, kind of going through the road. And once it kind of like starting to get by you guys, you see a little bit of a blur, but kind of like a blonde half elf male, as he's like kind of looks like he's being tossed at you guys' direction. As he's being tossed, and is like I need Aeth, Garbu, and Elise, you guys to make dexterity saving throws to either dodge or try to catch him.
Do I make it with disadvantage since I'm...
Do I make an advantage because I have high perception?
Actually,
I roll a straight roll because I don't want to go at disadvantage.
I wouldn't know. I would know.
you know what? Yeah, you wouldn't know Aeth, so you do disadvantage. At least
Okay.
something probably felt off. I would actually give you advantage. Garbu would just do a regular roll.
Here we go.
Okay.
Well, you rolled a natural 20. That natural 20 is pretty nice, though.
I rolled a 3, so yeah.
Garbu rolled
Yeah.
19.
Hey,
That's-
that's
Oh,
Isn't
I rolled the
Oh.
wrong. I rolled a 20 as well. Also natural 20.
Same, yeah. We did
I pressed
good.
the wrong, but I keep forgetting it's not control. Control's disadvantage, and I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
shift is advantage.
it. Yeah.
So as
22.
this guy's like being tossed at you you guys' direction, at least you
just
kind of
like
like
step it.
taking a step back as Aeth is just there. What is it as he's getting hit by this? But at the same time, Clarence, you feel a tug, and then you just go flying as you go with the cart.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, I got a good.
And
what
so,
do
and so as we'll get to you in a second.
Okay. I'm gonna die.
Ah.
Oh, like I look at.
So Aeth just got taken out by this guy as he kind of like just slammed back both of them against the door that was shut. And this guy said, oh, that guy, he stole my wagon.
As they are going, as the thing is like leaving my, or like, as my friend is getting grabbed, can I cast Entangle on Clarence to like grab him? You have to go roll a strength saving throw.
I auto fail.
Uh-oh.
We'll do this. Roll a
I mean, I did roll a natural 20 on my dexterity saving throw.
yeah to dodge out of the way.
Yeah.
Me too. And I got
But then I want to save my buddy, okay? Let me save my friend.
Just do a regular dexterity check
Nah.
to see if you're fast enough to do it before he like leaves the spot
Do you-
where
do you-
he's
do you
standing
want-
instead of going into the air.
Do you want a sleight of hand or do you want dexterity?
This is more of like you trying to react to this.
Sure.
I believe.
Oh.
Oh, I
21.
believed. I said I believed.
I rolled a natural 20, then a 19 afterwards. Let's go.
That's really good.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Actually, I probably wouldn't be able to auto fail because I wouldn't know he was doing it.
So
I mean, the entire area becomes also difficult to read.
Yeah.
so how big is the area? Let me ask that first.
20-foot square. I'll cast it here.
I would
Eh,
say
I
that
know,
the
it wants me to put this thing down. Stop
yeah,
it.
no, that's fine.
What are those islands?
They just formed. Holy shit.
Like at least cast Entangle and then somewhere else his eyes.
Uh,
World Breaker. What were the nicknames? World Breaker.
Okay,
It's,
so I will roll a regular d20, and I'm gonna give it. I'll probably give it like a +3. This is the wagon part, and it's like about to like leave that part of the area, and it's like the wagon went by. The guy was tossed as the wagon was going by, and at that same time, like the wagon being about maybe 10 feet already past. That's when Clarence start to feel this pull, and then is like yanked from the air. So,
How is the wagon still in range of me, of my field of sight or blind sense, or no?
I'm gonna say it probably would have been if you wasn't hit by somebody.
Okay.
Would they have had to make a perception check to see me?
Could
It's either good or bad, one or the other. There's no in between. I just can't tell. I think it's bad. It's a 20.
I have no clue what's going on.
Just
It's a 20, dude. Come on. Man.
okay. So,
Do I need to roll for him or no?
I would honestly probably tell you yes because of the fact that you wouldn't have been aware of this type of spell being cast.
I failed.
You feel. You're restrained.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, no.
the way this works out. So,
Hell.
as the wagon was starting to go by, this blonde half elf guy appeared to have been thrown out. As Elise and Garbu kind of ducking a little bit more. Elise, you taking a step back. It's Aya just gets demolished by this guy, getting slammed against the wall. And you
Oh.
kind of like stopped for a second. As you kind of start to look back at the wagon, you notice like almost like Clarence was getting a little bit of a pull. And I will probably say, because of all of this, at least roll me an insight.
Alright,
Elise
so-
roll inside. Inside don't suck.
Oh
No,
my
I'll-
god, dude.
Natural. I'm rolling like a fucking.
Wow.
Can he guidance
Wow.
himself for the 30?
I'm slaying it.
Can he guidance himself?
No.
Oh no,
Dang
I'm
it.
not gonna roll my thing. I'm gonna save my cosmic omens for later.
I
But
know.
I think I don't need a 30 here. I think a 30 would be overkill.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Hey, and
Like I'm not actually rolling, but should I just roll to see what it would have been?
I feel like he's
I see, it
deciding
would've been-
how much to tell you right now. Are we gonna have
I
to
mean, I
leave?
just-
No.
come on.
I mean, it would be easier, but nah. I want to do it this way.
I think this whisper was brought to you, not brought to you by D&D Beyond.
we need a non-whisper
Wow.
whisper ad.
we need like a sponsor. Joseph, get us a sponsor.
Look, I've actually tried once. I got rejected hard because they didn't respond back to me. Okay, so
We should do like the fucking stupid Skillshare scam. Where it's like the first 1,000 people get like a discount bullshit. That's like so dumb.
NordVPN.com.
Listen, NordVPN's good. I used it.
We'll start doing bits and we'll have Clay write bits and shit.
I'll be behind this.
Brayden wanted to go to Buca de Beppo for dinner for his birthday last night. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay,
Mm.
I sent that to you.
That's
So
long.
anyways,
I'm supposed to read.
yeah, it's part of the game. So, as he was starting to go, you quickly just lunge your hand out, casting your entanglement, and as it, I want you to explain how it caught the wagon.
Oh, the wagon.
It,
Is it
this
like-
this will be a really good catch.
Oh my god, no. Like,
Oh no.
I just imagine like this. You know how momentum works, right? Like
Mhm.
like everything just gets seized up. Everything that's on the cart just keeps going as the cart just completely stops, and everything just flies.
So
Because like the cart and the horse or whatever the fuck it's pulling, that's getting entangled, but everything that's on it does not get entangled. It just goes yeet.
I'm gonna die.
So, Clarence,
the driver's gonna be really
you
pissed.
go about 10 feet as you started to lift off the air and fly for a second, right? And again,
Yep.
you're being yanked off the ground into the air, and then you feel almost like this sharp, little bit of a pokey all over your body as you instantly kind of go a little bit forward and then slam into the ground.
Face burton I thought
Taking 4 points of just bludgeoning damage as you just slam on the ground.
How did Nat 20 go so wrong for me?
So you, as like your whole body is wrapped up in this as you just slammed face first into the ground, and what probably feels like a little bit of thorns too, that wasn't there before.
Poison ivy.
Aeth, who's still like again, all of this happening very quickly. Aeth against the door with this other with this other man just thrown on top of him. Both you and Garbu looking and seeing as it's almost like as the wagon was slowly in slow motion going, the vines was just going a little bit faster, wrapped itself around the wheels and just a little bit in the cabin part. As all of it just stops immediately and part of the cabin just breaks. And it just kind of, the horses drag this half other part of the wagon. Just, they're still going. They're gone. And now they hear this loud thundering like noise behind them. Like it's just spooking them even more. So they're gone.
What if that was Belle?
The the other half of the wagon, as it was ripped apart, there is a
Oh no.
a black-haired man as he kind of like gets thrown out of it and tumbles for a little bit on the ground with his like ass kind of like sticking in the air for a moment.
I can get the vines.
Okay, I look at the guy. I look at Clarence being stuck there. I'm like, oh, you can stay there for a bit. I just look at the guy.
Okay.
Like, what is he trying to do? Is he trying to get up? Is he trying to run?
He's like he's it's one of those
I'm
like
walking towards him.
as he's like gets up, he's like shaking a little bit, like kind of stumbling to one side. He's, the hell just happened? The fuck
Like, at
happened?
least six-
And he like as you walk up, he's looking like he's not running. He's looking at the wagon. He's like, the wagon. We're going to die. And then like he sees you and he's like, oh hey, you, how dare you stop this wagon that was
Two
going?
yours?
What? No. What? Do you know who you're talking to? As the
No.
as
That was
you
the blonde
hear
guy
from
off.
the distance the blonde guy as he's getting pushed off a little bit. He's like, "That was the man. He did it." And he tries to stand up to Aeth as you try to get up. He uses you, pushes you back down
No.
as he stands all the way up and kind of like tries to topple over, but your spell that's all over, he's like not wanting to go in it. And he's just, yeah, you stop him. Him and his evil doing.
Evil doing. He's
Can I-
just
Can
looks
I,
at the
can I
guy.
insight check that? Can I just insight check that? This feels like a
Yeah,
situation.
you can.
of-
Like inside black. Please roll fucking shit, please.
Oh god, it just.
Well,
Oh.
as we're waiting on that, at least what are you doing?
Can I get out?
Oh yeah, sure. And I drop the spell, and I look at the guy, and I'm like, all right. So I have no clue who you are. I don't really care. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. I'm gonna fucking hold it, and I'm gonna point it at the guy's head. Are you trying to fucking kidnap me?
He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa! What is with all the deadly objects
Answer the
being
question. Are you
I
trying
mean,
to kidnap me?
I mean, okay, I am a deadly object, but I'm not pointing anything at you.
It's like the other guys. He runs up, kind of like next to you, Clarence.
And I-
Is like, yeah, you aim it like right at his head, and the other guy's like, the fuck's your deal?
The fuck is
Don't
wrong
aim
with
it at
you?
my head. It is like they start going back and forth for a second. He's like, you're the one who threw me out of the cart. I didn't need you in the cart anymore. That really fucking hurt. It wasn't. Can you like stop pointing the thing at me? By the
No,
way,
why did you grab a hold of me?
look. Can we just go somewhere
No,
else
no.
for a second?
No, we're
No,
here.
we can do it like we're doing it right
As
here.
as everybody's
we're
like.
doing it here.
As everybody's like kind of starting to look, and the blonde guy is also just like, you know what? Why don't we take him somewhere else? See what
I
he
look at
has
the
to
blood-
say.
I look at the blonde
No,
guy.
I-
So, what, were you both trying to steal the card and then they decided to ditch you?
That was my card. Thank you very much.
I
And
rolled
this
the
guy
other
took it from me.
I rolled a 15. I rolled a 15 on insight. Is he bullshitting us?
I summoned
You can-
Clarence.
Roll
I
deception.
pointed at the other guy.
Wait.
Oh,
I got a thing where I can see through bullshit. Or I know. No, I don't see. Wait, look. I gotta look. 'Cause it's something for background.
Do you see DM bullshit?
Do I see DM bullshit? For. Whoa, Terrence. Whoa.
I just
I don't-
summoned it. I clicked the wrong button. I'm not attacking him. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the one for the attack and not the one for the use of the spell.
That makes me think of Vegeta in that abridged part. Goku and Cooler pop up and he's like, fuck it, killing you both.
There we go. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one.
I gotta look. It's the background for City Watch because I thought it was something where it gives me something with. No.
I can only shake my
Words,
head a couple of times
words.
before I get dizzy.
Words. Words.
What's the other guy? The one guy's an elf. What's the other guy?
Half
He
elf.
is also a half elf. Both of them are half elves.
Words.
There's
Elise just look both of it. Like, dudes, what the fuck? Like, who, like you're both obviously full of shit.
so you see first
Oh.
the first one, the blonde half elf guy. He does have like a little bit of a decent kind of like goatee kind of going on. But which Aeth, if you found it.
I have experience with enforcing the law and dealing with lawbreakers. Gives you a feel for local laws and
I'll let you.
experience.
You know what? Because of that, how about you roll one more time with advantage? So just roll once, since you already rolled the first time.
Okay, still 15.
You suck.
While it's very questionable, you believe him.
Okay.
The other guy is a black-haired half elf. As he has just like a little patch, like right underneath his lip, as he's just kind of like.
That makes me evil automatically.
Look, look, this is all getting out of hand. There's a lot of people watching, and I think we need to like move out of the way.
Do anything
Well,
illegal.
wait. What
We
is
don't
wrong
care.
what's wrong with all these people watching us?
And as the other blonde hair guy's like, yeah, why don't we see what he needs to talk about and go into this non-conspicuous alley?
Can I use the back end of my spear
Okay.
to butt him in the back of the head? You
Can
shut
I,
up.
can I hit, can I
Ow!
hit the other? Can I lightly tap the other one with my metal hand, like top of the head?
Look, I am a victim here. Why are you guys picking on me?
No, you're just talking too much.
You're both asking us to go down to an alleyway without witnesses. That's very suspicious.
I mean,
yeah.
if they go down the alleyway without witnesses, like they're the ones in trouble, not us. Anyway, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Also, what?
Who the fuck are you guys?
Like, what the fuck's up with this?
Look, we're nobles. We'll explain a little bit later. Let's just get
you're
out.
noble.
Out. Let's get.
Nobles?
What,
Yeah,
of the
nobles.
outhouse?
No, let's just get out of the alleyway.
How about we just go over inside this shop where we know the guy?
We can do
Yeah,
that too.
sure.
Let's just get
Yeah,
out of the
I'm
road.
gonna keep a crossbow on his head, and I'm gonna keep a cannon made of magic on his head. So let's go.
Wait,
Sure.
again, what did I do?
You talk too much.
You,
Talking
you,
is an offense.
you fell on top of me while you got thrown out of a cart. There's a lot that was wrong with that.
Also, the
So
horses are going really fast.
the horses are gone at that
Bye.
point. So
Bye.
you guys take
Uh,
these two into the little house as the door opens up and Zinzin is just like, what's going on? And you got like shove them both in
Yeah.
there, shut the door, and
Yeah.
he's just, I guess we can wait for a second. So you have them both in
Okay.
there.
Alright, start talking, both of you.
Not you, points at the blonde guy. You talk too much. You first.
As the black hair just looks at him, he's like, see, I told you if you just not talk too much,
Start talking.
you'd be fine.
Stop arguing. Stop
I
arguing.
hit
Find
the
your
black
story.
guy with the spear. The black guy with the spear now. Fucking talk.
Okay.
Talk each...
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Come on.
My name is. Why do I
Full of
fucking-
shit.
No, but it's easier than what I did.
It's
Uh,
too late for this. You should have asked before you came in here if you can go to the outhouse. It's
His-
too late now.
My name is Tarlanian. Tyrlanannen.
Yeah.
Tarlanian.
Full of shit.
Can I
Black full of
insight
shit.
check that name? That's a full of shit name right there. Nobody names
Yeah,
a
it
shit
was-
Tarlanian.
Unfortunately,
Like, you think of fucking Jeff.
look, I don't use simple last names. Okay, this is how I punish myself for my sins. Okay.
Yeah, but it's GF. It's like there's an apostrophe somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Upside down for you.
So,
in
anyways,
case-
Alright, keep going.
look, my name is Tarlanian. Both of us are nobles. Well, our father is a noble,
uh-huh.
but
Half brothers.
we were wanting to experience the world. All right.
Okay.
By stealing a card.
Well, no, we heard about what happened out there at the sea. We saw that you guys arrived. Well, people kind of told us who explained the situation, and was thinking like, oh man, you guys must be some really like tough individuals, some really badasses. And we wanted to travel with you guys, but we
No.
wanted to see if you guys did indeed have this badassery and would like to request your services.
1 million gold.
We don't have 1,000,000 gold.
Oh, there
Do
you
you
go.
have gold
Anyway,
at all?
Yes, we do. Thank you very much.
Anyway, continue talking. Let him finish talking.
Alright.
Continue talking.
Why did you
Go.
grab a hold of me?
No, it was a wire coming out of you.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Check yourself. Anyway, continue talking.
I put my crossbow down and I go like check for a wire.
Make a investigation check.
That what? That what?
I hope not because I'm not good for much else. A 22.
As you kind of start to feel across and stuff like that, like you don't see anything, you don't feel anything, but something barely like touched the like just a little bit of your finger, and you kind of like there's just a very thin. It's decently, solid enough to like be able to pull you off the ground, but there is a little wire.
What
It
the
looks
hell?
it looks like it's a little bit short now. It looks like the vines might have cut it or it might have broke because of the force, but you were being pulled by a wire. As the guy continues, we just
What the hell?
we just want to experience what it is like outside. We've been stuck in our house ever since. And we just wanting to see the world. We won't hold you guys down. We won't ask for anything obscured or anything. We just want to travel along. That's it.
So this isn't like a sexual thing?
No.
Okay, good. All right.
No.
I'm not into either of you guys.
You
like,
do,
at all.
do you have any combat experience? Weapons? You got a sword?
As
anything?
as the blonde guy, he's like, I can play a lute.
Magically?
No.
Are you a bard?
No,
He's
he's
just-
As the
he's
as
a
Tarlinian,
rich
he's
kid who
like,
wants-
no, this is Mirios, and he really sucks. I don't suck, thank you very much. As the black-haired guy
wait.
is definitely taller than the blonde-haired guy.
you
Um,
hear at least whisper under, but yeah, if only they suck. God damn it.
so
Okay.
that
So
that was
you
the
have no
whole
com-
thing.
So that was the
Yeah,
whole
nope.
shtick. But then why did you throw him off the fucking cart at him?
Look, it was
Or at
his
us.
it was his idea, and the one's like, and it was going to work too, and we saw that they can do some stuff. Case in point.
I mean, that's like what I did there was like my lowest powered stuff.
Even better. He can do
But you
more.
Oh, can I? He was like, are you
Or
blind as
she.
well?
Sorry. She can do more.
Like, Elise just looks at him. Okay, rich kid, I'm gonna explain this once, and once only. I go to Clarence. I'm like, Clarence, I'm gonna lift up your shirt to show some things. Don't worry about it. I just
Okay.
lift him up, and like all the wounds from all the combat where he like almost got killed. Do you see this?
I
This is where he
covered
got
my-
like this is where he got stabbed by an undead thing. This is where he got stabbed by this. This is where he got stabbed by that. This is where. And do you see the heals? Like that's not normal heals. That's magical heals. Like I don't know.
Oh, do you
Do
want
you
to show him
want-
the cannon one? I'll turn around and
Sure.
show him my back from or the or the what was it called? A carriage.
Yeah.
Wagon. The wagon. Yeah.
Yeah, the wagon.
The
He, like,
wagon
he got a wagon tossed at him. Like, you know?
Ooh, hey, show him the ogre thing.
Mm.
Where the ogre fell in.
And almost nearly drowned you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll also take off my arm.
Yeah, so that's sort of the deal. Like, I don't know if you rich kids want to enjoy that or want to like just stay at home and dream about adventure.
And
Yeah, we'll take it. Do
maybe
you guys want to make bets on how long they last? Over or under 5 days?
They both kind of like scoot close to each other and like kind of start whispering.
uh,
Yes, I think you
You wanna
guys would
bet?
be perfect.
What, for you to die quicker?
No, we won't die.
You're 100%
Yes, you-
gonna die.
You're
you have
100%
no
gonna die.
you have no
Yeah.
combat experience. You have no magical abilities.
We have survival instincts. We can survive. Plus,
Coward,
you guys
coward
are
behind us
there.
is not.
No,
Coward
but
behind us is not
do you
surviving.
really think that when I have to choose between Points at 8 and Clarence and Garbu, them being on death's door and you being on death's door, you know who's gonna go, right?
Do you have any sort of weapons? At least something.
No, like 8, why are you even entertaining them? Do you want them to die? Like,
Kinda.
don't you? But
So, is that a yes?
God's sakes. Seems like they can't take no for an answer.
I mean, they can. The thing is, like, I've dealt with plenty of rich kids who can't take no for an answer, especially when they go out in the bar and they don't want to, and I say no, and they go like, "But honey, please give me a chance." And I'm like, "No, you have a fucking Coke Zero. I don't give a shit."
What's a Coke Zero?
No, Coke Zero. They have no penis because they're so.
Oh,
The Coke Zero.
Zero.
Look,
Zero.
if we were able to have like emotes and stuff like that, I would want a bottle, a little bottle that looked like a Coke Zero, and only people who watch this would know.
so
Uh,
so yeah, I don't really. No, it's like I don't want you to die because I think it's kind of pointless, and B, just keep dreaming. It's like it's better to dream and then to actually experience death and loss and potentially
Horrible.
dismemberment.
Losing limbs.
Yeah, that's what dismemberment means.
Oh, I mean, losing limbs isn't exactly the best of feelings. I'm going to tell you that right now. And getting stabbed isn't great. It's not a walk in the park or whatever. You have no combat experience whatsoever, and you want to just suddenly travel?
Look, we will make it worth your while.
Elise just like reaches her hand into the bag and just gets a fistful of platinum. It's like I don't really need money in that sense to babysit. Puts it back in the bag.
The blonde hair guy's just like,
I think he's into you.
I look at the blonde-haired guy, like I incite him to see, like now I incite because he looks like that. I'm like, okay, does he actually have money or does he just bullshitting us? 17.
That's
That's a shit roll for me, but
yeah.
he might be into you. Might just be surprised that, you know, that's a lot of money too, just for some powerful people. Just, you know, randomly walking around the streets. Maybe that is just a lot of money.
yeah, it is a lot of money. I just look at them like listen. I get there. I get the sense of like, oh, we'll be protected, we'll be safe. But honestly, take it from me, it's not worth your time. Like, just stay safe and try to live a happy life with someone you care about instead of going out and do things that get you killed.
Yeah, go do illicit drugs and like feel somebody up like most rich people do. Like you'll be fine.
Okay, maybe not do that. That's
I mean, that's
probably
what
not
they're
a
gonna
good
do
way.
anyway.
Yes,
We
but
want to do something better, and we, again, want to travel with you guys. You guys appear to be able to handle yourself. And
Yeah, ourselves.
When
You
die,
said
I'm
it
gonna laugh.
correctly.
which is debatable at times too.
I mean,
Given
for them,
our
for
extensive
them it's
injuries.
debatable. It's like the only time when I sort of got close is when I wasn't really myself. But you know, that's a whole different story altogether.
Severe concussion.
I don't know. It sort of felt like an out of body experience.
Look,
drug related.
how about you guys think about it, and we'll come back to you. Okay? And
Push your dad again.
he looks at him.
Push
He's
your dad
like,
again.
Morass, why don't we go ahead and let them be? We've done enough investigating of one day.
I look at that guy like, who the fuck was your dad again?
You won't know him. It just
I mean, I look at Ginton, but he will.
he looks at him. Nah, he won't either. It's just, come on, Morass. As he goes to try to open the door and starts walking out.
We don't know
like,
where to find them.
I say, wasn't there no door in this place to begin with? Wasn't that the whole shtick of this place, that there was no door? We just walk in.
No, like, it's still, there's still doors, it's just, it
Oh.
allows you, like, they encourage people
Does the door
to...
open towards us, or does the door open out?
That's a good question.
It opens in.
Okay, good. So it opens towards us. I just put the spear against the door as they try to leave. So the whole noble thing, is that a shtick? I don't honestly, just be straight up. I don't really care at this point. Just be honest with us and let's have a proper conversation before you decide to bail out.
It is true. We are part of nobles, and we don't get all of this stuff, but like we are there, that we are a part of that and can offer that. But
I mean,
again,
it's
we-
not about money. It's not about money. Like, just tell me the truth. I don't. Honestly, the money part is so unenticing to us. We don't give a shit. Just be honest.
we just want to see life outside of the city. We've been
Yeah,
here
that's
on
not-
this island, since we were born, and
Can I inside it? I have an
Stop
inside.
wiggling around my question. God damn it.
Yeah, he is. Can I? I'm gonna hit that inside too. Hit that little
Like it-
inside.
You're gonna suck. Net one.
Oh,
No, 3.
Net 3.
Not 3. Yeah.
please be low.
look, if you guys don't want the offer, that's fine. We're wanting.
It's not an offer. What are you talking about?
What offer you?
It's okay. It's if you guys can't handle it, it's fine.
This reverse psychology doesn't work on us. It's like, I mean, are you nobles? Yes or no? And I mean, like, actual no's. I know what nobility looks like.
His
what
Garbu
it's
like
into.
kind of nudges you, Clarence. He's like, "Should I zone a truth them?" Wait, does he have spells left?
Should
You
have.
should.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't burn that many spells.
No, we didn't. I don't think he used anything, but his what ability is that? What that's
And
called?
Channel
He
Divinity.
used all of his 3rd level spells
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
for
no,
sure.
and
Yeah.
one 2nd level spell.
Well, Throne of
He's on
Truth
a
is like
second.
first level or second level? Second level, I think.
second level, I
Second
believe,
level.
right?
2nd.
Might as well. Might
I
as
said
well.
do it. I
Do
get
it.
the crossbow and the cannon back out. Let's be real honest, boys.
All right. As Garbu will cast Zone of the Truth. I don't want that.
Wait, I'm just gonna roll wisdom save because I can. Because I want to roll wisdom save.
Yeah, why not?
If I
Do it.
fail, hell yeah. Good.
They will roll.
Oh, I failed.
Wait, was
Yeah.
it wisdom? I thought it was charisma.
I did a check.
No,
actually.
It's a charisma.
Oh, is it the charisma? That's worse then.
Roll me 2d20s.
All of us.
I mean,
failed too.
if you could. We all fail. We all suck.
Everybody failed. I was
Good.
cause. I was very close, but everybody failed.
That's the first time I failed on Zone of Truth.
I'm still like holding the door like with the spear, and I'm like, okay.
You know what? Hold on.
I think this is the first time everybody failed.
Garbu
Ginton
kind of
passed?
Garbu kind of looks at Zinzin, and he's just sitting there. And he's, I mean, I don't have secrets to hide, but I'm not a part of this.
I think this is
So-
the first time for everybody.
Let's start from the top. Are you nobles or are you noble adjacent?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. God,
Yeah, magic. Okay, so you're not nobles. Are you noble adjacent? Like, are you like the janitors?
God, what is
Yeah, you can't lie. That's the whole point of this.
can't
You
lie.
can't lie.
Are you guys like dumb? Cause it's cool. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I'm kind of think it's kind of funny to watch dumb people.
Okay, fine. No, we're not nobles or noble related of any sorts.
Okay. Wait
Happy?
a
Money
minute.
either. You didn't have money to pay us either, did you? Did you?
why'd you want to hang out with us? Reminder: I am holding a crossbow and magical cannon.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh God, this.
Advantage,
wanna-
advantage, advantage.
this
He's got a
is-
giant cannon. Come on, he's got a giant cannon.
Is it right straight?
Sure, roll it with advantage.
Oh,
Yes!
a 13, the scariest
That's
little
not bad.
goblin you ever seen.
It's
Ah,
they do at least seem to understand that you guys are powerful enough. So it's just look, okay. As the blonde is like, okay. Why don't we settle down for a second? Nobody needs to get shot or blown up.
Have
At
you ever been
least-
shot?
Not this pretty face,
Oh,
but
Yeah. Four out of 10.
I resent that. But
Oh,
we know of a place. We just can't get to it. But we also need other clues to figure it out. And, well, we need some... Well, we would assume we need some powerful friends in our corner just in case if things got a little bad to help us out.
wait a minute.
What's this place?
No. Like.
No,
I
no,
just
shut
figured
up.
out-
Shut up.
I know.
Shut up.
I just the little light in my head. I was like,
Shut
wait
up.
a minute.
I
Is
want
it
you to
not-
ignore. No, all of y'all shut the hell up. play the damn game.
I'm getting El Dorado vibes right now.
I was like, the light went on in my head. I was like, it was so funny.
As soon as you described it, I'm like, I'm getting some real.
Brayden won't get it.
It took me a while, and then I realized we're looking for a place. The light went on at that point. I was like, blonde hair.
No, well, actually, we should
Black cat.
probably follow them.
It's music.
I mean, they find it, so
No,
Okay.
Oh
anyway,
my god.
anyway, metagaming aside. Anyway,
Okay.
oh god,
I
I need
don't-
to like
God.
calm down. I need to calm down.
I hate all of you.
Hey, sorry
But
that
at the
we
same time, before we quit the metagaming, cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Ah. God damn it.
Ugh.
Feel old.
Oh.
Brayden
Anyway,
won't get it, you're fine.
wow, what an uncle's just whine. Anyway,
They were busy watching Shrek the Third.
So
I watched it when I'm barely older than him.
it was before Shrek. What are you talking about?
Well, I
What
watched
happened to
what they
Shrek
watched.
2?
so anyways, let's reel it back.
Yeah. Okay, so you need powerful friends to get to a place. Well, we're kind of occupied right now,
Well,
so maybe.
that's why we're willing to travel with you.
What are you gonna pay us if we?
I mean, you just
Yeah.
could stay here and wait until we show up again.
I mean, why do we need you?
I think they need
Right?
us.
Yeah,
that's
we don't need you at all. You need us, so you have to convince us to go with you.
Well, we were going to try, but you guys obviously are really good at what you do to distinguish through our lies.
No, you're just bad at lying.
Yeah.
No,
It's like,
we
we're
had
not-
you going at first.
No.
I mean,
I
more
was
like us
being
in this.
kidnapped.
We actually, you had us going in the sense of like you were so fucking shady that we kept going until we figured out the truth. I don't know how. I mean,
And
whatever.
it worked. Look, the point is this, all right? yes, we are needing people because we don't know exactly where the place is, and maybe since it seems like you guys travel, none of you look like you're from around here at all, and
Technically.
none of you seem to come from Crisport.
Not wrong there as well. So spent quite a bit
So
of time there.
we thought if we traveled with you, we could potentially stop at certain areas to maybe find out more clues before finding what we're looking for.
Look at the others.
And what are you looking for?
I think we should wait between
That's
5 and
the
10
thing.
minutes.
If we said this, then you guys may not take up us on our offer, and we can't have that.
I don't think we would really care if we did take you up on your offer. What do you say?
What play are you looking for? A magical place of unicorns and fairy dust. That's the Feywild.
Or a place.
Is it drugs? Because I'm not into drugs. I had a bad experience with drugs. I got beat.
It wasn't drugs. It was alcohol.
That was alcohol.
No, and no, no. Just it's trust. You need to trust us that we would not steal you wrong. Because if we told you, you could try to steal the information from us.
Are they inside Zone of Truth still?
Yeah. they
Yeah.
are.
Do you plan on backstabbing us at all?
With what?
This whole escapade, this expedition, this adventure.
We don't have anything to backstab you with.
Yet.
Okay.
That's
And
not what he asked. He asked,
Oh,
will you
I-
try?
Yeah.
Will you?
no, we won't. We
Oh, here he comes.
we would like to make this beneficial for all of us, but we also want to make sure you guys don't backstab us. Yeah, and as the blonde hair, he's like, yeah, as he like tries to look at you, Clarence, all non-intimidate like, as he's just, yeah, are you gonna backstab us?
Like,
Elise
Yeah.
looks at him and like looks at him straight at both of us. At the guy who looks at us like that, I look at him straight in the eye, and then takes out the spear, puts it up to his chest. No, I would stab you in the front.
See, this is a bit too hostile for our liking.
Yeah, exactly. But you were asking me what I would do, and like I would stab you in the back, I would stab you in the front.
Maybe
Anyway.
we just need to go look for other people then.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
Bye bye.
As they slowly slip out the door and they leave.
I trip the last guy up.
do you?
Yeah.
he kind of fumbles at going out of the door, and they like tries to like dog walk for a second, scrambling upwards before they take off.
Try to play it off like you didn't get tripped.
As Zinzin, who is finally looking like after everything they walked out. Well, that was a bit exciting. You guys
Sorry
ready to
about
go?
Yeah, we're ready.
I mean, I wasn't worried. You guys seem to have it pretty under control. I haven't.
There's gonna be
I
like
mean-
half of a card outside, like entangled with roots, so don't worry about that.
No, the roots
not even-
disappeared.
The roots are gone. Just half a cart though.
Card out.
Do you want? I can send you the what I wrote for my basic as bitch note.
All right, that would be appreciated.
Wait, where the fuck are you, my friends? In my list of talking. Oh fuck it, I'll just go. to it.
Should be at the top now.
Yeah. Like this is my shitty ass notes. I don't take super advanced notes. It's just my basic ass notes.
Thank you.
Nothing too crazy happened. Just the
Nope, shut it.
I look at Sinjin and I'm like, you know, if I would get like a gold for every guy that tried to bullshit me up until this point in my life, I'd be fucking rich. But this dude is two more. And she winks at him. Anyway, should we go look for it then?
Indeed. It would be a little bit quicker if we were to take a wagon, because walking might take us a day to get out there. But it's up to you guys.
I have eagles.
Eagles sound
guys
like
have
they
eagles.
work.
Like big ones, not small ones, big ones. You like flying? I guess you never did it.
Mm, no? I like
Oh.
walking.
Well, see if you like flying too. It's fast. Just tell me. You can go with me, so you can tell me where we need to go. We'll fly close to the ground, like relatively close to the ground, so you can look.
Okay. And so all of you walk out.
The
You
eagles.
you recast your eagles, get them to come out, grab everybody, take off, and as they kind of summon, he's just like staring at them like this predator thing is about to eat me, and it like giant claws like kind of grabs him, flaps, and as the eagles fly away, he's
And I just oh, I'll help you a bit out there, and I just say idiots, and the rope ties him to the eagle claw. So there you go. Now you're safe.
as he's
He's
just
probably more terrified.
he's screaming and crying like it's weird. It's like he's not like screaming for help or being kidnapped, but just terrifying as you guys fly away.
Maybe he was afraid of heights. Man, maybe he should have said something beforehand.
So, as you guys go out, how long can you hold them?
An hour. It will boost us an hour of gotta go fast.
Okay. So I will put you guys there for now. As you guys get to a good distance before the eagles have to dissipate. You guys land safely, including him. Everybody's fine as you and Time. He's just I do not like that at all.
Why not?
As he shakes his head fiercely. No, I did not like that at all. And he's like trying to shake all of his little like nerves off, and okay, pulls out a map and just, if we flown in this direction and we needed to go that way. And so
Okay.
you guys continue marching. And so I will, for one day, because you got about here. I would say it's getting good enough dark to where he suggests either you guys to camp, or we could probably get there, but it would be really dark by the time we get to the campsite that he thinks they're at, or that they should be at.
Probably camp out. I think we probably camp out.
I guess got some magic back as well.
Because you guys left early in the morning from Crisport, got about halfway to Zillisea, while on ships, it's really fast. You also had to spend a time with the Eagles as well, just to get to Crisport, or to Zillisea. So all of this time, it eventually got to darkness. So.
Who wants to take first watch?
You wanna do it, Gabriel?
Yeah, I can.
There's not a lot of there's like a decent amount of trees and areas, but it's a definitely more spacious, kind of like when you guys left the Esbo forest. Spacious trees here and there, a nice clearings of paths. There's not a dirt road, it's just you're out in the wilderness. So at least you guys would be aware, you're not expecting anybody. But anyways, what do you guys do as you set up for the night?
We no longer have a tent.
No,
Oh
that's true.
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
by
we don't
the
have
way.
a tent.
Yeah.
Huh.
Should have thought about that when we were in town.
We didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get one when we come.
Was it one of those things where we're gonna get by a tent, and then you forgot to do it, and then now that you're like actually confronted with the need for it, you're like, oh shit.
I think I
Almost
put some
kinda
of the
forgot.
scraps from the tent into your bag of holding, but they're just shreds of fabric.
I'm looking. It says. Yeah, you're right. We still have bedrolls.
Yeah,
We got
no
something.
more,
I
no more
mean,
tent.
can camp out in the. I mean, the weather's not that bad, so I mean,
No.
Stars.
What is the weather like? No, it's not bad.
I don't know. No, see, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. It's in the middle.
Bit
Yeah, we'll just
foggy
camp out
out,
under the
but
stars. Can we make a fire? Do you guys think that's smart?
I don't see
Sure.
why not.
Or might keep some wolves or something like that away.
Or draw 'em in.
I look at the guy out of the wheelchair.
I mean, if there were, there wouldn't be that many. Well, this island is, this island, small continent, whatever you want to describe it as.
At least look at the
Um,
map. It's the island.
Map west on the island.
Yeah. Um,
It is an
there
island.
there
and
is small predator-like creatures, but at the same
Ah,
time,
whatever.
like not a lot.
Should be fine.
We
just have to chew
all
on eight metal arm anyway.
we all tend to travel a lot, and when he says we all, he kind of referenced like the city folk.
Hmm.
We all kind of travel out of the city to get supplies and stuff. I mean, we kind of do it in packs, so we don't typically tend to have problems with anything. It's why I'm not necessarily afraid of being out here with you guys in the dark. It's not just because you're powerful. We're kind of used to traveling in, a big pack of people.
Cool. Well, then we just
Okay.
do the use.
I'll take. I can take last watch. It's alright.
Sure.
All right. Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Are you rolling a survival check? I can roll a survival check. Why not?
Oh,
No.
who's going first?
Oh, I'm not
Oh.
going.
Because I thought it
Oh,
was.
is it survival or perception?
Well, if it's eighth who's going first, it'll be survival.
I'm going last.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was last.
I didn't hear that part. Whoever's first, then roll perception.
I think it's the boys first.
The boys.
The small boys.
Big of heart, small of stature. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
let me see.
Hey, used to be
Are you
like that,
gonna
but then
help
she-
me,
then she
or are we
turned to
gonna
dust.
do 2 rolls?
I'll help you. If that's okay.
I'll guide myself if he's helping me.
Yeah. Oh, advantage. Ah.
Still 13
Ooh.
with the guidance. 17.
Hey. Oh,
It's as the night falls and just the clouds getting a little bit more of a cloudy aspect to it. You feel like with a lot of this open space, you feel like you have a moment to kind of sit and unwind and actually ponder and think about like what happened earlier in the morning. But everything else goes pretty smoothly.
Alright.
Nice. You doing okay?
Yeah, just wishing we could have helped more people.
I thought we did pretty good, man. 25's, I mean, for the amount of people we are in the
Yeah.
middle of the ocean with no supplies and unprepared. Honestly, thought we did good.
Yeah, a lot of people still didn't make it.
Yeah, you made a whole ass boat out of nothing. I think we did everything we could. We can't really dwell on what we can't do, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I guess.
It is sad about them, but I don't know. All we can do is kind of move on and try to be the best we can be, or the worst.
By the way, do you think I'm scary?
Absolutely not. I'm
You
sorry, I
wouldn't
didn't mean
be
that to
afraid
come
of
across.
me at all?
No, 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 no. I didn't mean that to be disrespectful. It's just you have to understand, we're pretty close, right?
Yeah.
Of all the people in the world, who do you think you know the best?
Ma,
Yeah, probably. Well, who do you think I know the best?
your dad?
Well, I haven't seen my dad in a decade almost.
Yeah. That's
So-
longer than I've been alive.
Right. And I've known you for, well,
2 years, I think.
yeah,
Out of character. Yeah.
for quite a while. I don't have my
You
mom. I
probably,
don't know these guys. I know your mom and pa, but like I think I know you better than I know anybody else still around.
yeah. Yeah, I know you pretty well.
And I don't think scary is a term I would ever apply to you, personally.
Not at all?
Uh, I I don't think so. You want to be
Yeah,
scary?
I think I'm supposed to be.
Oh, well, that's a problem. Uh, you're kind of what's the word? Adorable.
Feet tall.
It's not a stature thing. It's a presence thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can dominate a room from any size, but you kind of hang back and let other people take control, and then sometimes you go pure autism and people get weirded out, but that's not scary. It's not intimidating.
Do you
Just
think I could be more intimidating if I was like bulkier?
do you want to be bulkier? Do you
Maybe.
want to be intimidating?
I think I'm supposed to be.
That's not what I asked.
No.
And why are you trying to be?
The dragon said people need to be afraid of me.
Which dragon? Because that seems like bad advice.
The last one?
Word for word, that's what the dragon said.
No, she said they need to be afraid of my wraith or something like that.
Your wrath.
Yeah.
So, so there's, I think, a little bit of a difference between what you're hearing and what she said, right? You're saying she wants you to be scary for the things you do, which isn't what she said. She wants people to be scared of you for the thought of something you could do. It's more of a power thing than a presentation thing, right?
I guess.
It's like you ever hear one of those dogs when we were in the junkyard, the scrap heap, and the dogs would just bark and bark and bark and bark, and you'd go up to it and start wagging its tail and it'd pet you. But then there were other dogs that wouldn't bark at all, and you
I
walk
love
up to
being
them.
petted by dogs.
They
Like
get
you were
they get you attention, so you come over here so they can pet you.
Yeah.
That is reverse psychology right there.
I know the words were backwards, but I had to.
You'd go to pet, and mom and pa would be like, "No, don't pet it." That's because the dog was gonna bite, and they knew the dog would bite.
I would just bite the dog back.
I'm aware, but this is an analogy. That's not how analogies work. You can't just insert yourself into them as if it were a situation. You could try, but anyway, why do you want to be scary? If is it just to be a dragon?
I think it's the next step on going down the right path. There was more to it. I kind of already started down the path, and there was a bit more to what she said about how like hundreds of people could die if I messed up.
You started trailing off what?
Hundred people could die if I
Was it?
messed up.
You're gonna 100
You at least speak up.
people.
Hundreds of people could die if he fucks up. Like I just
Oh.
realized that that elves are like in a semi-conscious state, so essentially always listening.
Oh.
And then she, and then she stares off into nothingness again.
Hey, that was. I'm gonna be honest. That was conveniently weird. But
Don't think too much about it.
how are you? Again?
At least his eyes just glaze over again.
Could she hear every fart we've ever had?
Yeah,
God,
You see
that's
Elise.
embarrassing.
You see Elise nods.
So, what are we talking about?
No, and we
Alright.
weren't talking about nothing.
You're
Yeah.
so you have a prophecy from a dragon that says you're gonna kill hundreds of people. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that
If
if you continue on your path, you could kill hundreds of people?
I if if I fail, I could kill hundreds of people.
Is it even worth it?
I mean, I at least need to figure out how to get rid of the tooth.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean like the whole process, right? We wouldn't be in the process if like of this if you wouldn't have put the tooth in. But like, what's the main goal for you?
I want to be like, I want to be good.
You want to
and
be good
a
or you want to be a dragon?
Yeah.
What the
Oh my God.
fuck?
Oh,
What the heck,
Oh.
Cole?
what do they all
I don't
mean?
know. I don't know.
Like, it's having a religious dream. It's going
The
on.
whole-
Like,
Cole's dream over here. He's just drowning in his own saliva.
Fuck, give me a
I-
second. Let me come up with
my-
something. That's a fucking lot.
My phone was. My phone.
I think you should
kicked
go
in.
with it.
Is it really worth the trouble? Is it like what are you gonna gain from it?
She said if I succeed, it could save thousands more.
That's a good reason to try. You shut me
Yeah.
up pretty good there. Yeah, that was a good one.
I mean,
Look, man, I don't think you want to be scary. Is that? Do you?
I mean, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't want people to like think that I'm weak.
I never said you weren't weak. I said that you weren't scary. Strength isn't always about being scary.
That was pretty scary.
Sorry,
Yeah,
excuse
dude.
me. That was.
Yeah, dude.
you see
Sorry,
Elise
that was
raises,
the rat I ate a few miles back.
Oh yeah, I saw it. It was.
you see
huge.
Elise raises an eyebrow.
He's watching us fart again.
Like she just like, no, it's like more. She's just perfect. Still opens a book, puts a tally, closes it back up.
At least it's just
it's
keeping
like-
an active tally of all
you
the
can see
parts.
how you
and
can
burps.
see how like she has a separate book and it's like this thick because she's already way too far into the book.
Garbu's rat and birch related
Anyway,
incidents during.
I think if you want to work on what you're doing, I'll support you. But I think more than anything, you need to figure out what you want.
Paragon did say I need to die to undo the wrong step. I think.
I don't think you should do that. That sounds really dumb.
Yeah.
Like if all
No.
your friends jumped off a cliff, would you jump off the cliff too?
Are you?
No, that's stupid. Why would I jump off?
Then I'll stay with you.
Okay, I mean, look, the dying thing, I'm not gonna speak on, cause like I'm gonna be real. Like if you die, I'm probably gonna lose it, and then like existential crisis. I'll start wearing women's pants. It'll be a real ordeal. People will just it's you don't want to see it. Okay, just so don't die. All right.
You'll give up on your entire hopes and dreams and go live with a blacksmith.
Bring out the coconut oil, Barry.
He was very smooth, very oily.
Move.
You seem to have a bit of a type, really.
Hey, dude, look,
The strong,
Part-
threatening type.
part of growing up, maybe figure out what
Part
works
of-
and what don't. I've been down the
And
rabbit
that-
hole too many times.
You
not to
don't
dig
question
back
it.
He wants to go back down that rabbit hole.
Oh, you gonna be okay?
I think so.
If you're having problems, you can talk to me about them.
I want to try to talk to the Platinum Dragon more the way that Ace talks to his
Yeah, but he's in
friend.
like a weird abusive relationship, so I don't know if that's even good advice, man. Or is it just because his like ocean mommy is like really, really mean?
I don't know. I mean, when I talked to the Platinum Dragon, he kind of pushed me down towards the ground.
Were you in the clouds?
Yeah?
Did you start on the ground?
No?
Oh, yeah, that's kind of. There's a little bit of juxtaposition there. Yeah. I don't know, man. Do you have like a mentor?
Yeah?
Who is it?
Uh, Lucao?
Backstoried him up.
You've met them before,
Dang it, I know this, but I don't. I haven't read your backstory.
technically. Lucao. Yeah. It's very nice.
You can do that like magic talking thing, and you could probably holler at him and be like, "Hey, what's good, homie? I need to talk to Space Dragon."
Not today.
Well, yeah, obviously you've used a lot of spells, but
Yeah.
there's multiple days. You could just be like, "Hey, help me. Fire breathing Jesus up there. We need to holler at him."
Who's Jesus?
Look,
Clarence is like that 40-year-old guy that's saying hip terms
Who's
to the
Jesus?
youth.
the least
Clarence?
cool character I can think of is what Clarence is.
Is that carpenter down the road?
Yeah. He's got those weird scars on his hands, and he's got one
Yeah.
on his side too. It's weird.
And his feet.
Oh yeah, I really don't look at feet. Feet aren't my thing.
Yeah.
Are you a feet guy?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
More into scales.
He's gonna hook up with a Dragonborn lady by the end of this.
He's too young to hook up. Yeah, at least whisper it under her breath.
He is sexually mature for a kobold.
I'll start
checked.
typing away.
We checked. He is sexually mature for a kobold.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
anyways, as this comes to an end, you wake up the next person. Who may that be? Elise?
It's me, who's like already half awake anyway.
Perception check.
Sit on the other side of the fire. There's farts on that side.
Nah, it's fine. I'm used to it by now. 30.
Damn.
Did you see God?
What is it that you want to see? How about you tell me that?
My dad.
At least wants to look at the stars, like the dragon constellation with the extra star.
That's like it's zoomed in. Like you just sitting there and you're like, I don't know if I could see it, and you just scroll the sky for a little bit.
Yeah. There
Um,
it is.
because of it though being a little bit cloudy, it's you're trying to find the little breaks here and there to see it. I was going to say make a perception check, but there's like no, you did and destroyed everything. You notice though, as you're looking out and about, and you think going off of what you have, you kind of put it there, and you're just kind of trying to catch the little breaks and stuff. You see what you think would be where that star that appeared, as you see another one.
And she at least goes into her book and like draws the extra one as well, on like the last one. And it's just there, looks at it. That's strange. And then she starts to stand, like, as she's like looking around, keeping an ear and an eye out for everything. She just starts finishing up drawings she like started on earlier of like different dragons, and like the dragons she knows of and has seen. And she just keeps drawing them and finishing them up, and and as she like sort of, I guess after a while she's just like, fine, I don't have to add more detail. It's already way too detailed. It's at that point, when you're way too much of a perfectionist, you're like trying to get every skill right, and after a while she's just like, there's too many skills of these fucking dragons. She just gives up, and then she like folds it up as she tries to tuck it into Garbu's armor as he's sleeping.
Make a
That's
sleight
I
of
was-
hand check.
Guidance. I need it.
I need it.
And then my Cosmic Omen.
Oh, this is what
15.
you used it on.
15.
She
Probably
could have used
doesn't
it on
do-
her perception. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I want to use it.
She
to
could have hit 40.
I will say just because it's above a 10, I think it would be good enough that you slip it in. He seems to be really tired, probably after the event. So
It's like I should have put it like up the top, and it like doesn't go down all the way because she doesn't want to push too far. And she's like, that
To be
will
fair,
work
the
fine.
sheet of paper is probably the same length as my entire torso.
I
No.
folded up.
no,
I'm 2
I
feet
folded up
tall.
anyway.
a
I
piece
folded
of
it up.
paper is not a foot.
Hit my 12.
My torso isn't a whole foot.
I mean,
No.
whatever. Anyway,
If it's an 8 by 11 on one side, it's
No, I'm saying
Pretty
no.
close.
regardless,
D
I
and
put it in
D,
there.
your
And then
dungeon master said no. Suck it.
Really tiny pieces of paper, baby.
And then on the like she has written on the back of the paper, if you want to talk to the Platinum Dragon, just try. That's written on the back of it. Like, who's stopping you? Only yourself. And that's what she's written on there.
All
And then she just sits there and like she looks at 8 as he's like lying there. She's like, should I wake him up now? Should I wait a bit, boy?
You see,
I'll wait a bit, boy.
he's been rolling back and forth a little bit. It looks like he's sweating a decent bit.
And, like I should have checked if he hasn't swallowed his tongue.
Hey, yes.
Player character or him? No.
Hey.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Because of whatever you did, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, that was actually. I guess what he was thinking about was with the whole vision that he got from that entity and everything, and I guess he's questioning why he survived and what was so important for him to be the one that lived while his father died and other people died.
You just toss and turn as it's almost like you're reliving that same day. You running through the streets trying to catch up back to your father after hearing the alarm bells go off of obviously some sort of attack or emergency. And as you kind of round the corner of one of these streets, or it's not really streets but dirt path, whatever, as you kind of round the corner of like this building, and you can see as your father looks like he's taking on 3 guys at the moment, and he's over here trying his best to fight them all off. He blocks one, pushes him back, blocks the other, pushes him back, and then he goes for like an attack, but then you see as he kind of just drops his blade, as from the looks of your point of view you don't see it, but as he kind of turns to fall, you see a blade as it's sticking through him as he falls to the ground, and then the other 3 as he pulls his blade out, and they just constantly continue to stab at him before they point at you, and you having to turn and run before they either catch up to you before anybody else tries to see you. There's other people screaming in the distance, and it almost like it changes to where you had this vision of you on the boat, but before the dragon attack. It's like you're sitting there and you can just see everything. You see the people going back and forth. You see the waves actually going, moving their ship. You can, because I believe Clarence was actually near the back of the ship. You actually think that looks like Clarence from the constant talks and understanding probably what he looks like. you think you recognize him,
Not as ugly as I thought he would look.
and it's like as you feel like you want to get up to say something, like it feels so real, like you're not only that you're reliving, but you're there, you're seeing all of this actually happening. And it's like as you get up, like you're wanting to say something, you hear that really loud roar from the dragon as you look, and you just see this mist-like dragon as it's flapping its wings and just releasing this extremely bright light of energy into the waters before it raises its head upwards, having the beam pretty much get closer to the ship before it hitting it. And then it felt like everything is rushing, it's moving fast to where you're now in the waters. They're starting to seem a little blurry as you think you see what looks like a kobold, you think, as there looks like they're hammering away on something. Somebody standing right over there looks like they're trying to point in a direction before it shifts back. And you see there is just a massive figure who's pointing with his spear in a direction as other individuals, small and large, going in that direction. You looking back down, seeing a goblin on top of somebody, just smashing them with a club. And you trying to get away before they kind of you trying to get away into your house. As you shut the door, they bam, like hitting it, trying to break in with enough force, busting it open, taking you right there, and they are just having their way with you, cutting you open, trying to stab you, torture you as much as possible. You barely see before your eyes lose their sight as they make it their way upstairs.
So do I see him like tossing and turning whilst he's experiencing these?
And then you get woken up by Elise, who informs you it is your turn.
I mean, I meant more like whilst he's sleeping, and I'm like actually looking at him. Does he like toss and turn during all of this a lot?
This was throughout the entire night, not just your watch.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I guess at some point, whilst she's looking at him tossing and turning, because obviously while she's busy, she can hear him like turn around. It's not like it's silent, right? Let's see. Do I have something fun? No, I'm not gonna fuck with him in that sense. I guess he just drew it crass, like, I don't know. Like some, I guess, pleasantly smelling flowers during his dream to make him see if he calms down from it, and if it doesn't work, then she just keeps on watching. But I mean, that's her attempt at trying to help him out a bit whilst he's having a rough night from what she can see.
It doesn't seem like it does too much. As you know, it does eventually come to his turn.
Yeah.
As soon as he
Time to
opens
wake up.
his eyes, grabs his grabs the cane, has it already in the sword, ready to go, but then kind of realizes it's not the dream anymore. Yeah, right.
Looks like you're having fun. Not really. I like no, not really. It looked like you had a really bad time. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think I saw what happened on the ship.
I mean, as in like the way we see or the way you see now.
The way you guys saw.
Well, it was a mess. You probably saw what kind of mess it was.
It wasn't. Well, no, it was before the dragon attack. So I saw Clarence.
Hmm.
He'll just name off every detail of Clarence that he got
So
from just seeing him.
Elise, everything he says about Clarence is completely false.
is what?
It's like wrong. It's not too bad, but it's wrong.
At least just let them finish. Like it goes into all this detail. Like she said, talks to her for like 5 minutes straight, describing Clarence, and he's like, I guess this is what your mind thinks that he looks like, but he doesn't really look like that. I'm sorry to burst the bubble.
Hmm.
It's like imagine when you like try to explain to something to someone that you heard from someone else. That's sort of the deal.
It was weird.
I mean, don't let me take anything away from your mental images about like whatever you think he looks like. That's how he looks to you. It doesn't really matter, right?
It wasn't just that.
Damn it.
I I
Alright.
I
did
just want you to
think
shut
that
up.
Yep, I didn't
I
say
did-
nothing, big dog. I'm
I
just...
I did think he was less ugly than I thought he would have looked.
Terrence sneezes in his sleep, probably.
That's true.
Okay, so okay, well,
But no, I was brought back to weird. I was running through Eastbourne, and it was right before the attack,
mm,
and I seen my father. He was fighting three men, and then he
mm,
was struck down, and they started repeatedly stabbing him over and over again. And then I started running. I got back to my house. They kicked the door down. They started brutalizing me. And then just before the vision ended, they were going up the stairs.
she looks at him with like a sad smile, which you can't see obviously, and then she just says, "You know what they call that? A nightmare. It's not just a vision; it's a nightmare. We all have them, or
Huh.
not we all have them. I think some people don't have them, but like most people have them. And you sort of relive things through your own mental eye. I mean, it still sucks. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think.
Felt everything.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I hope you don't have them more, but yeah,
Used
it's
to a lot.
well,
After the attack. Haven't really had one in a while.
well, I guess whatever happened on during the dragon attack made you relive things, I suppose.
Yeah, not a great thing to relive.
No, I can't imagine. It is. Well, hopefully it doesn't haunt you every night because that would suck. Anyway, I'm gonna go do my thing again. I'm still sort of awake, but you know, if
Alright,
you need help, just give me a shout.
of course.
And then she goes and sits in her little spot, and then she's like,
Survival check for me.
Yeah.
And anything you do.
Right.
"Noise."
Nice. I probably wasn't paying attention either though. I was gonna get up and I was gonna like do like a walk away from the group a little bit, just do like a not my standard guard NPC thing, but okay.
Troubled emo boy thing.
Trouble.
Back
No.
up.
Not
Okay.
phase, mom.
Not a phase
Okay.
bomb. God. All right. Okay. Minnie, are you there?
As you walk away to try to start this conversation, as you're saying that, you realize you walked uh back into camp from the other side.
Hmm. I'll walk the direction I just came from.
Walk
Or
directly into a pack of wolves.
I guess
You
I'll head toward the
Pack of wolves or wolves.
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 you walk back and come back to where you first started when you left the little campsite.
Hmm. He's okay. This is some magic shit right now. Right. I guess I'll head towards the camp.
I mean, you're in camp.
Well, I assume it's magic bullshit. Camp
Here,
number
Elise, whisper.
2.
You're walking in circles. Stop walking around, Jesus. And you're making
Yeah.
you so loud.
So what direction do you go, Aeth?
I'll head north a little bit.
So you're going through the campsite to go in that to the north direction.
Yeah.
Okay. You go through. As you do, you hear like whispering coming from Garbu.
Can I try and listen in, see what I hear?
Yeah. Just make a perception check.
Perception. There you go. Okay. 20.
As you kind of like lean in a little bit, you're trying not to, do anything that would wake him, but as you kind of lean in and stuff, he's it sounds like he's just mumbling something, and as you try to start to listen pretty carefully, man, maybe I just need to let him die. He's always weighing us down. Can't even fucking see. Just need to finish him. That's what I need to do. I just need to finish him. Need to let him die.
I think he would actually stop and just stare for a moment down at Garbu. And then I guess look down a little bit and then nod his head slightly and then then start walking.
Okay. As you continue walking northward, going back out of the camp, as you once again come back into camp from the south side.
What the hell has happened? Am I losing it? Oh, I'll try to go east out of the camp.
Okay. As you do in Elise, who's not like, far off or anything, just a little bit away, you'd end up slightly passing her as you hear her kind of whispering.
What does she say?
You don't have to roll. You rolled a 20.
Oh, okay.
You listen in, and it's almost like you don't have to go too close as she's... Why is it that I have to do everything for him? Can he not even pick up his own weight? I mean, let alone constantly weighing us down. Like, here we all are all trying to do the best we can and having to do extra for his side. And just kind of continues.
I think he'd probably let out a shaky breath as he walks past, trying to calm himself down.
Okay. You try to relax as you continue walking eastward out of camp. As you come back into camp on the west side.
Do I get the feeling this is something magical that's happening to me right now, or is it psychological?
Uh,
Okay.
I'll. I'm gonna. I would tell you to roll an insight, but I'm also telling you it's going to be a 1.
Okay.
You have no idea.
I don't think that. No.
To me, in the normal world, put it like that, is it, like, do I hear him mumbling? Because I imagine he's mumbling a lot to himself in this.
He is not.
Okay.
Is he just
As
sitting there staring into the distance? Well, he can't really stare, but
Like, to us who are like in the real world, how does it look like without us actually knowing?
yes.
he stood up after you woke him. You kind of got into your little spot as he kind of stopped. Like I guess not at the edge of a camp, but just a little bit, in the middle, however you want to look at it, and is just been standing there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna act on it. I just wanted to know how it looks to us.
Nothing to you seems out of the ordinary.
Yeah, yeah. Fun times.
What do you do, Ayeth? Oh, which, by the way, as you walked in on the west side, as you hear Clarence also kind of whispering, mumbling.
What did he say?
Well, I'd ask you to roll a perception check, but it's a 20. As you listen in, and he's going on about just... He's going to end up getting us killed. Oh no, I ain't going to let that happen. We'll finish him before he gets the rest of us. Before he hurts any of us. Gosh, who lets a blind person actually roam around when they can't actually see? Gosh, barely even getting any sleep because I have to keep an eye open just to watch when he's doing his little watch.
I like the fact that I'm the only one who doesn't want to kill him in this nightmare.
Better
Split
put him
screen
out of
thing.
his misery.
Yeah. I got the good side of the shit.
I'm probably actually just snoring in real life, just to be real.
Yeah, snoring and fighting. Ellie's like secretly like marking down things.
So, Ayeth, what are you doing?
I think after hearing that from all of them, I think he would let go of his cane. Just let it drop to the ground. look at the metal arm. And throw it right into the fire.
Spicy.
As you take it off and throw it in the fire, which it's kind of kindled down a little bit, but it stirs things up as a bunch of the ashes and a little bit of the smoke with all the little red dot flares kind of go up.
Is this how you wanted to speak to me, man? Is this truly how you feel about me?
You start to feel this burning sensation on your right side.
Go to touch it, grab it.
Doesn't help. It feels like it's on fire. As you're kind of like gripping a hold of the little bit of your arm and just reeling in that type of pain, you take another glance, look up as you see all three of your companions, their heads in whatever position they are, their heads is staring at you with just blank white eyes.
What is this?
As you start to hear their chanting of failure, 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 failure. And it's just getting louder and louder and louder.
Okay. Year warning for everybody. Shut up!
Ah.
My ears.
it just keeps getting louder to where you almost can't withstand it anymore. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Did he scream in
Disadvantage.
real life?
Disadvantage, you got it.
Ooh. Hey!
Three.
Yeah.
Better than
Like,
a-
love that see that 3.
So
Only it
Elise,
wasn't disadvantaged.
it's been about 5 minutes since you're trying to just get a little bit of a comfy spot, trying to just relax a little bit as Aeth walked a little bit past the campsite and has just kind of been standing there, again, maybe trying to get his bearings or whatever, as he just collapsed.
Or did it him falling?
Yeah, as he just collapsed to the ground.
He's dead.
Like,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna.
He is.
How many diamonds do we have?
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna like as I hear him falling down. Like Elisa's gonna like snap out of her trance and just walk up to him and check on him.
He is unconscious.
Okay. How do I want to do this?
Aeth, for you, you just feel like you're falling
Okay.
in a constant
Okay.
void.
Fuck this. Yeah. I mean, the others might wake up from this going active because it's gonna be a lot of light. She's gonna summon, like, she's gonna shift into her dragon constellation, and I'm gonna. I don't know if this is gonna help or not, but she's gonna try it this way at least. Second level cure wounds because I can. Let's go.
Boom. Yeah.
Second level, and then you get because of my druid thing, you get more. There you go. 22 healing. 22 points of healing as I try to wake him up, but she sort of like starts to shake him awake as well.
He doesn't wake up, but he seems perfectly fine, and with that type of healing as well, like what little bit of scars or scrapes that he might have received from the wreckage or any sorts of small bruises or stuff like that, like a lot of it healed.
Mm-hmm.
But he's out.
Let's see. Let's do it. Okay, so she looks at it and doesn't really work, and then she sits there next, like she sort of, I don't know, lifts like sits on her like on her like knees next to him, and she sort of lifts his head up and then puts her head next to his ear and just whispers, "Hey, buddy, it's probably a good idea to wake up out of this whatever you're in. It's time to wake up." And she just repeats that a few times.
How long do you continue it?
Probably a solid 6 minutes, 5-6 minutes.
Hey, go ahead and roll another wisdom saving throw. Just
Okay.
straight roll.
Straight roll. You got it. Natural 1.
Nice.
I'll say this, at least you think he is. Maybe he's just that exhausted.
Mm.
But it doesn't seem like he's waking up any. To at least finish his part of the shift. It doesn't appear that he will be waking up. Hey, did you already do a long rest out of curiosity?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Technically. I didn't put it in there, though, since I didn't use any spells.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll pocket that. But to kind of just save you on if you want to continue trying other things, at least you can. But you feel like he is just out, and you think maybe when everybody else is awake, maybe he'll wake up. Maybe he just needs more sleep.
Kind of want to hurt him to see if he wakes up. Do I want to hurt him to see if he wakes up?
Your call.
Kinda do. Kinda do want to hurt you. Cause like she's like, this is not normal because she saw him like she heard him drop over. You don't drop over like that. Sure, I'll try to hurt him. Can I like? I take out my not I still have this. Oh, I still have this thing. I still have this scimitar. Can I just like, I don't know. Where would be a fun part to stab him? No, he doesn't really use his left arm that much. Can I like stab him in the left arm?
Why not stab him in the right?
There's not much of the right.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
It's with advantage.
Of course.
I think it's an autocrit because he's sleeping. $21. 6 damage.
Good thing you were doing melee and not ranged.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I
want to. So 21's the max, right? Roll I'm pulling that. I'm pulling that nat 1. Roll me one more d6 to add on top of that.
Okay.
Ah,
Nice.
you suck. Alright,
I
Aeth,
can't help.
you take 22 points of damage. As, at least for you, like, you're trying to be careful with this and you just do a small nick, but as you're doing that, he just kind of like violently shakes for just a second, and it pushes himself into your blade, like actually cutting him pretty bad.
He's like, oh. Does he wake up?
Nope.
Does he scream?
I think Elise just like stares at him, super confused. Like,
Just push it in a little farther.
no, it's not okay. I mean, if I wanted to end him, I could do it a lot easier than this. But
Just
she just looks at him like, buddy, you got some issues. You know what? Since I have a connection to the Fae, in more the ways than one. Why the fuck not? Let me have a check. Let me have a quick look, because I have the dragon act. I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna switch it to the dragon.
Well, you said the dragon the first time.
Yeah. So he would have actually healed less, but it doesn't really matter anymore.
I thought you meant the goblet, so that's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I fucked up. No, it's the dragon is good anyway. He healed less, doesn't matter. I had the dragon out. I just look at the dragon and I'm like, well, and then she like sort of tries to draw on her inner Fey ancestry essentially. She knows that he has a new one. I know that he has issues with her, right? Yeah, I'm quite sure I know it.
He's mentioned before that his new patron is not the best friend.
I'm gonna look at the dragon and draw on that inner Fey ancestry, and I'm just gonna sit there and be like, remember your name is Yosjin, if I'm not mistaken. You're a person you're supposed to take care of. I know he comes to you for answers and you hate his fucking guts, but think something's wrong with him more than usual. I mean, he's already pretty fucked up regardless, but can you just help him, not for his sake, but for my sake? Thank you.
Roll me a religion with advantage and a persuasion. Please.
Okay. Because of my dragon thing, all my intelligence, wisdom, or constitution things are a 10 minimum, but I'm gonna roll my persuasion first. Persuasion. 8. I'll roll my last cosmic thing on it. There you go. Then a religion check. Religion with advantage. Shift. My religion is dog shit. Not this time, apparently. 17. Sorry, 17 and 13.
So you kind of summon forth your dragon form as you could feel almost like a little bit of like you know how like what is it in Kung Fu Panda 3 where Po kind of becomes a little dragon. It's almost like that where you have like this little bit of a glow of a dragon like coming from you. And as you kind of ask about, you know, for help for Aeth, all of the little spots on the dragon just kind of like shooting stars as it goes shooting straight up until they almost like a reverse shooting star, if you will, as they go straight up. And then about maybe 3 minutes later,
Mm-hmm.
as you're just sitting there kind of staring at Aeth and trying to, I would say at least kind of bandage that part up a little bit without using too much of stuff, you start to feel a drop. Another drop. And it just then releases a downpour of rain.
Picked the wrong day to
Like-
not have a tent.
No kidding.
I mean, at least there's a tent, but she's sitting out. Like she doesn't really use it.
Aeth.
Yes.
As you were constantly falling through this black void, you start to feel a little bit more of a sense, if you will, almost like you're underneath the water again. And you can feel like the push and pull of the water. You can hear about a little bit above you what sounds like waves.
I think he's trying to calm himself down from the seeing his friends basically chanting and what they said, and he's just trying to, I guess, calm himself from like a panic attack, and then the falling in the black void before he swims out.
You go to kind of start to swim up. You feel a presence. You're not entirely sure because as you feel like it's about to grab you, but you break the water as you kind of come up for air, and you just sit up breathing heavily as you kind of pop out from like Elisa's lap, just breathing in heavily and miss this downpour of rain.
Lisa looks at him. Oh, guess that did it. And she's like completely fucking soaked.
Is it just Elise?
No,
Did
it's
Ocean just out of spite soak Elise?
no, it's like this whole
Campsite?
this just whole area. It looks like a rainstorm had rolled through. You guys are pretty not you're about halfway from the city to like the edge of the island part, like the beach area. So, but it's just a huge rainstorm that blown through in.
I'm sorry that you feel that way about me.
Feel what?
Well, I took my watch as I said I would.
Aeth. You feel like you remember bits and pieces, you don't remember what they said.
Oh, what did you guys say? I was
Nothing.
walking by and guys
You were just
said
standing
something.
there.
No.
She looks at him like, "Hey, please." It's like I just contacted your Brayton to wake you up. I don't know what was wrong with you. I tried to hurt you. Sorry for that, but I hurt you. Sorry for that, by the way. But it didn't work. I had to contact your Brayton. Why do you think we're fucking soaked? Like there was no cloud in this. Like there was barely any rain clouds in the sky. Like why do you think you're soaked? I had to. Like why do you think I'm in this? Like the dragon's like out in full force. Why do you think I'm like this? I don't know what's wrong with you, but there's something wrong with you. And you can't ask your patron for help. You have to fix this yourself. She obviously this is her way of in some way telling you go solve it yourself, but she still helps you out.
Don't think it was her that did that.
Elise just looks at you completely drenched, like hair in front of her face. She like
Not-
shoves it aside. She looks at him.
Not the rain part. Anyway.
Yeah, I know the other part, as I said, but you can't ask her for help with that. That's something you have to solve yourself. Like you can't go to her all the time for help.
I wasn't trying to
And
reach
you-
her.
Well, you can't look to others like other like supernatural beings for help. Put it like that. Also, fuck your patron. I hate being this wet.
I will say it's a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, why are we soaked?
Everybody does pretty much end up waking up from this. Uh, Super early ass in the morning. Zen is the only one who has like a tent, and he's just like he's still asleep. But everybody else, besides at least because you already did your long rest, everybody else still had your long rest.
I,
It's just you're now like super ass early in the morning.
As Elise is like sort of like protesting, and she's just like, "Well, you're welcome."
sorry. I do I remember falling in the black void? I don't think I ever forget that. Did I? Or, yeah, I'm sorry. Do I remember the black void, or is that something I also forgot?
You remember falling. I mean, you're
That was,
used to darkness around you.
hmm I remember walking past everyone, then falling.
Hmm.
I don't know how long I was falling for, but eventually, I guess when you contacted her, I fell into the water, or I ended up in the water. It felt like something was behind me as I swam up to the surface. I don't know. Do you think
Are
it's
you
that?
struggling with something that you're not telling us?
I
Or
guess.
are you, or that you're afraid of telling us? Or she keeps fucking trying to get the rain and everything out of her eyes. Ah, fuck.
You swear it's somehow raining even harder after your little statement.
Yeah, don't piss her off. She does that. Shit.
You'd think an omnipotent being would be a little less touchy about people not being all into him because they have to hear it constantly. But like,
I mean,
Mm,
I have I have this feeling that since it constantly pesters her for something, and she's like, "I'm tired of this shit," and
constantly.
now she's like, I mean, it seems like she's pretty fucking tired of your shit. Oh, not shit, as in like I'm not trying to devalue your stuff, but I think that's how she sees it.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Well, I
pretty
didn't
real on
exactly.
that.
I don't. I didn't exactly come to her asking her to be my patron. It was more like I got traded off. That's what it feels like. Um, I guess when the
Well,
entity talked to me out in sea, I been thinking about that and then questioning my worth in the group.
like
I don't.
I don't really know what's going on in your head, and I mean, unless you want to tell us, that's like I don't really want to pry, but you can just talk about instead of trying to look to supernatural beings who don't have your super best interest in mind.
you said your worth to the group. Are you like having feelings of like inadequacy and stuff like that?
Yeah. I mean, I after all this, you and Garbu can gets to go back to his family. Clarence, if you find your father, go back with him. If we don't, you got Garbu. You can go back to him and his parents. At least got her family. Then what do I have?
We're gonna help you find your family.
Is that what you want?
I do.
Then we'll help you.
I mean, just because you don't have anything now doesn't mean you can't find it. I think being stuck in the past is your problem. As harsh as it is to say. The thing is, like, the past is the past. You can't change it no matter how much you try. And I think your path is not so much in like thinking about what you've lost. It's more about seeing what you can have now and what you can gain. And yeah, things might have been better back in the day in a way, but now you look at things with a different view on life, literally in your case. And there's things to gain. And like, yeah, you have to look at it like this. You've lost something, but you've also gained something. And yeah, we are normal bunny ears. But you have your own set of skills that we don't have. You can do things we can't do. Just don't let the demons in your head get to you. And let the past rest in a way. You can remember it, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, other than the downpour of rain and
I mean, I don't think it's gonna end. I think she's upset with you. And then she also got a bit upset at me being a little bit mean.
Didn't
she's
you call her
always
a
like that.
bitch?
Did I?
I don't
Might
remember.
have.
I feel like
She's
this is a
always
pretty fair trade, actually.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Getting downpoured upon.
So,
But anyway.
you guys are awake. Do you wake up Zin Zin and continue your travels?
Yes.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
fly
I-
through the
Yes.
rain?
I was waiting for what a
Sure. That's what I was waiting on too.
All right. So,
who wants to go into 10? Who wants to go into 10? Wake him up.
I'll get him.
Okay, good. It's a really small tent.
okay.
I can't fit in.
So, after a moment, you wake up Zen Zen, and he ungrudgingly doesn't want to go in the rain, but with the convincing and, maybe getting early head start on the day, he tries to start packing up his things, and you guys continue your travels. So I'm gonna put you guys right at the edge. As you guys are traveling, the rain does eventually stop. It goes from a hard to slowing down to a little bit of a drizzle, and then it kind of stops. There's little bits of puddles.
Puddles.
Fucking English language. There was a
Yeah.
bunch of puddles, scattered about. But you guys continue travel, and Zinzin's like, well, at least the rain has stopped, but I believe his campsite should be right up here. And as you guys start to break some of the foliage around, you do see a couple of tents. It is, while it's still early in the day, it's, morning time. So it might be not necessarily uncommon for them to still be in their tents. But he's just, hello, father? Are you here? And he goes over to one of the tents to kind of like do a little bit of a unzipping. Oh, sorry to unzip. Hello? That's strange. He's not here.
Any signs of life in the camp at all? Like how long ago was this camp inhabited?
Make a investigation check. You ask.
Guidance?
Four.
Hey,
Hey.
16.
Hey.
Um,
Garbu's smartest day today.
Where's the Sherlock Holmes hat?
Yeah.
I mean,
Monocle and
the
hat appear.
the tents are, nailed down pretty good. There is, while it's kind of filled with water, um, there is like a pot over a very soggy, uh, ashy wood material underneath it that's set up. This seems like it's, had some sort of life. I mean, it shows that it wasn't like recently put up or recently taken down or anything like that.
Is the fire like still smoldering or has it been out for a while? Can I tell with the 16?
It's completely wet. There's no little embers or anything to it.
Is there like steam coming off of it where like the rain itself put the
N-
fire out, or
No,
it was out before the rain?
one could guess that.
Okay. I think they might not have been here since last night at least. Maybe.
Hmm.
Good job.
Seems
Word.
like seems like the fire was already out before.
Where would they have gone? Still, I can't do it. I can't do it. 'cause it's
Ginton.
not our
Ginton.
answer.
Do smell
Ginton.
good.
Ginton.
Shinshin. Where would they have gone possibly?
I haven't been out here that much, but there is I think a cave that they found or some sort of area where they they were hunting this type of crystal that is very rare, but it allows what my father believes, if with the right touch you might be able to have it where like the mechanical arms actually go with what the brain thinks, and you could potentially move that arm with the right little enchantments made. But he was some excavation site somewhere around here. Had he thought he found at least he brought home at least one of the crystals, and he was trying to see if there was even more. He brought a little small team out here.
Clarence is writing everything this guy says down, and we'll be writing everything down that any of these people say about this stuff. 'Cause it's
Duly noted.
Garbu has begun eating whatever was in that pot.
Oh yeah.
It could be
It's-
their dirty laundry, but
It's
it doesn't change anything.
just water. There was
Ah.
nothing in the pot.
I'm still eating it. I'm just
You're-
drinking the
Drinking
water.
it.
You're just drinking
Drinking
it.
Let's
Okay.
rations for the day.
Which, by the way, yes, go ahead and use your rations. We haven't used them in a bit because you guys been in towns.
Let's try and
You guys have rations.
locate.
You want me to take it off the ones in the bag? I'll just take it off.
You can take mine off the bag.
Oh, shit. I take mine
So-
off the bag.
So what you're telling me is that they got into trouble?
They weren't. I don't think they were here last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe they're still in their digging hole?
You know where
I
the
just think-
cave is?
He just said he doesn't know.
We gotta
Sorry,
figure out
Ed.
what to do with-
If they're digging, they would have had to take gear and supplies, and they probably weren't going to be able to carry it all. Is there any signs of
Can you
like,
tell which way they
Is
went?
there any?
like
there
a
any foot
trail
traffic?
going
Or,
in
yeah.
or out of the camp?
Can I guide him and help him? Or...
Whoever's looking, make a survival check.
Why are we
Hey.
doing the wrong ones?
Yep. Yep. Is
I
it
think
a-
I have the high. I think
I-
I have the
I-
highest of 5 of them.
Is it straight or what?
If Garbu's helping you, you could do it with advantage.
I said I guided him as well.
I have a +8 to survival.
13.
I'll help. I'll help Elise.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking. They're looking.
She's like,
13, buddy.
you
God.
can look.
I mean, I can look
okay.
at. I mean, can I look as well?
Read. That's why I was
Any-
trying to help.
That's why I said
I-
anybody who wanted to look.
I am watching them look
Um,
first, and I just see them walk in circles, not looking at anything. I'm like,
I'm still
this is not
I'm
good.
still just looking over at the pot
Pretty
like
sure-
that was good water.
I'll just guide myself. Why not? 25.
Wha-
Some
All right.
good water.
Right.
At least
So,
like just at least watching them for a bit, and then she just like literally goes, "Oh my god."
as Clarence and Garbu, after Garbu's kind of like holding on to the pot, like trying to drink whatever left in it. Clarence is like trying to look around, trying to picture what he's like. He's kind of saying, I think something like this. They need this, and he's like trying to find areas for it and stuff like that. Elise, you just kind of like take a breath and start looking around as well, and you come across what looks like there's areas kind of like behind the tent, and with some of the shrub looks like it was broken or cleaved, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And you think that, well, if they were the ones doing it, maybe they went in this direction, or maybe this was something coming into the camp. Clarence, after you kind of walk a little bit out from their little campsite, just a little bit, you do come across a little bit of a puddle that is like slightly different shade of color, just a very little.
oh god.
Hey, there's a weird puddle.
I immediately head that direction.
Can I
There-
like?
I think Cole knows what's happening.
Oh.
Can I like smell it?
Sure.
What's it smell like?
As you go down to try to smell it, you see what looks like a little bit of a part of a shoe that's sticking out of a bush
Oh, thank God.
that's
it's
like
blood.
right in front of you.
Hi guys. Is it a body?
As
What?
you kind of move a little bit of the brush the foliage of the bush over just a little, you can see that there is a body with 2 arrows sticking in its back. Another like gnomish.
Can I check to see if it's alive?
Sure, yeah. I'll as you kind of go to check it, it's this gnome has been dead for a little bit now.
Oh, okay.
Its body is like already cold.
Can I tell how long?
Make a medicine check.
What am I doing the ones I see?
Have I made it over there yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do the medicine check instead with your help?
He's doing it at the time that you come over.
Hey.
Oh.
Mm.
I mean, this body was definitely here probably when the rain started. So at some point, probably during when you guys were camping out, maybe that's when some of this came down or happened.
Can I go over to when I hear Clarence and Garbu? See what's going on over there?
Sure.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Is Sinjin with you?
No.
I assume.
He's just
No.
he was like looking in the other tents and trying to.
We should probably ask him who this is. And then I point at the dead body.
Right. I will go get him.
Does the dead body look older? Or like, does it look like it could be? Sinjin's a gnome too, right?
Yep.
Does it look like this could be his father?
It would be
Age-wise.
very weird if it was, as this is a female.
Okay. I won't say anything then.
That's why I didn't get into detail.
Uh, Sinjin,
Yeah,
can you come over here for a second?
sure. So he kind of comes back out of a tent. Yeah, I didn't see anything noteworthy in the tent. So they didn't leave a note or anything as he comes over, and he's just, oh,
Do
I
you know
don't,
who that is?
uh, whew.
Is she on her back or like
she's
face up
she's
or
on her stomach.
stomach?
It
Can I
There's
try and flip her
arrows
over?
in her
it
back.
almost it would seem as maybe she was running when she was shot and fell into the bush.
Okay. Can I try and like turn her to the side so he can get a look at her face in case?
Yeah, you guys kind of like pull her out of the bush, and he's just, I mean, I've seen her maybe like a few times. I don't. It's just, I think she's the tour guide. She with this type of area with uh especially with father, if he has to do work, he might have a couple of people come in and out to do work for him, and this is the person that he's entrusted to learn their campsite and where their site is.
And
So she probably was leading him here and just as part of the group, and I, oh, she was so nice.
Can you fight?
Me? What?
Yeah, you, the only guy. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No. No.
You should stay close to me then.
Yeah, we should probably not let you get too far. This guy is dead. You don't want to be dead, right?
girl.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to.
Okay, cool. Like, maybe just don't wander off. Don't go out. Stay mid group. Don't like, try to
Just
hide.
stay
I'm
within like
gonna
30 feet of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pick up the gnome and put her near camp. I guess the camp area, campsite.
At least as you kind of done your little look through, it looks like it was this is where they, it looks like parts of it show signs of both ways, that this is where something came through and then went back through.
I just look back at the busy. Hey, when you're done over there, I think this is where we need to go.
Do we have a minute or so? I can perform like a ritual to kind of help things, I guess.
While he does
Dude.
that, can I check out the arrows to see what they're like, who they're from? Like, if it's just like random crafted arrows, if they're like goblin arrows from like the woods.
Yeah. Perception check? No, investigation, sorry.
23.
They seem a little bit more of a standard size, but uh they seem kind of like maybe something was like just like little gnaw marks, not something that could be identifiable, but just some like small tiny little nits in it, but at the same time they appear to be just kind of like standard crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolts. Thank you.
Right. I'll set her like down near the fireplace, where the fire was, I guess.
Okay.
Right. We should try and. Okay. She said they went this. They came from this way and they went back. At least did. Should we check that way out first, or should we check the way where she was running from?
Elisa looks over. I mean, she was running. She got shot in the back. I'm quite sure that they didn't then continue that way. It seems that they came from that way. So all signs point in we need to go that way.
So they probably were gonna go that way. She got killed, shot in the back, and then they decide not to.
Probably took her back to their camp or whatever. All the people. I mean, that makes most sense.
Yeah.
You would know
Right.
that kind of going from the course that the direction is a little bit further north, which would be kind of towards the edge of the island.
Oh. Let's go follow whatever trail we can follow.
Right.
I will have cast, ritual cast. Takes a minute to do gentle repose on the body. Just involves placing coins on the eyes and sprinkling a little bit of salt and saying a quick little prayer for their soul.
Okay.
And then they become super zombies.
Yeah.
And the opposite.
The opposite.
So
And at the end, I pick the coins back up because they just have to be there while I'm casting it, according to the spell.
of course.
Efficiency, I like it.
Yeah.
Uh,
And cost effective.
so you guys continue going further north when you get to kind of like there's the edge part of this. Once you guys get there, Zinzin kind of explains like, oh, yeah, this is the rougher sides of the island, that's for sure. There's, I guess, the island elevation is a little bit lesser back towards the city. So, what are we doing here?
Looking for your father?
Right, sorry.
You want
Are you not like? Are you like? Is this like a lot for you? Are you like overwhelmed?
I mean, I've never seen a dead person before, and we haven't had issues like this before. This is, I don't know what to make out of this, and I want to sit for a second.
Did your father have any enemies or anything, man? Anybody?
No,
Okay.
no,
Hey,
I'm
we
just gonna
just-
look out to see if I can still. As he's busy hyperventilating over there, I'm just looking for more traces of where they could have gone.
Here, breathe into this, and I hold out a little leather pouch.
don't you have like calm emotions or something?
Yeah, but
We might need a magic to fight like a bunch of idiots.
Well, this guy's having a panic attack and he's in our.
As
group.
I
I'm
say,
fine.
idiot.
just breathe
That's
into
a-
this little bag.
Isn't that the shit bag?
Oh.
It says treasure in it.
Oh.
Yo, that makes it worse.
Oh, if you breathe into it, though, it does have like chicken bones, just little pieces of garbage I picked
that's
up.
that's even worse.
That's
Yep.
even
Oh my God,
worse.
that's
So
not-
anyways,
Here, let me click on it.
Elise, as you are looking, why
It
don't
has
you
a
go
small
ahead?
piece of wood, a chicken bone, a piece of
Yeah.
scrap metal, and then like an old doorknob from Eighth's
Mhm.
house
Yeah, but
that I
A
took.
door from not from my house.
Yep.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Oh, yeah, you
Elise,
did take that.
Yep.
roll a perception check.
I think specifically it's from Eighth's room.
guidance.
God.
Natural 20.
And the guidance. And the guidance.
I rolled so
And the
many.
guidance.
I need
35.
you to.
We're gonna stack up even higher. We're
What
gonna
does
use
Elise
cosmic omen as
say?
well.
Oh my god. Are you
Rolls on everything.
He just did a 40.
41.
41.
41.
What do I fucking see?
DM. Tell, tell
What the-
Leroy the entire plot of the entire game.
If it wouldn't mess up the stream, I would have signed out of Discord at that point. Okay, so as they were kind of dealing with Zenjin and just trying to get him to relax, you kind of looking out and you're like, well, we followed the tracks and they lead out here, and you're kind of like looking out. Nothing kind of seems. I mean, it's a little bit of a space between the cliff and some of the more defined shrubs, bushes, or trees that you could use to identify potential tracks. And you're kind of like, okay, so that option's out as you look both ways. Maybe mud tracks and stuff, and you kind of start looking a little bit, and there kind of seems a little bit normal of just grassy dirt, but you're not like seeing anything out of the ordinary. You kind of just take a look over the cliff, and there is kind of like marks that were made that looks like people not necessarily scaling, but they were using some sort of equipment or their tools or weapons to kind of help them slowly descend, more of a little bit of an angle, so this way they don't just slide or like constantly roll down, hitting all the rocks down the way. Because of that insanely fucking high roll, which again, fuck you, but you kind of like, okay, so they scaled down. That means there's some sort of ship or something, and you're looking out and you're like, I don't see anything. You know, maybe they're already out of my sight or whatever. And you see something that looks just a little bit unusual as the waves kind of hitting the side of the cliffs, going back and forth. There was one section that looks like it's not really hitting the side. And just you being a genuine smart person, that could be a potential, like, I don't know what it's called, like an alcove.
Mm. I just, as they're busy like looking at him hyperventilating, like Elise just scanning. Then it's like she has like a bloodhound zooms in, like focuses in on that. She's like, yes,
You
I think
you
I found
see
that ring.
everything.
You found her. You what? We just got here.
Sherlock Holmes.
It's like Elise like points out like the most, like for you guys,
Takes-
like even when she
I will
Takes the cap
say,
and monocle from Garbu. and
yeah,
puts
like
them
I
on.
will say, guys, you seeing a very serious deja vu over Sherlock Holmes vibe, like for a split second, like as she kind of turns, like it might be just due to the weird lighting from the sun that's still kind of being blocked, but maybe it's the rain in your eye. I don't know, but it's like when she turns one way, you see a coat, a very weird design that you've never seen. As she turns back, it like goes back to her normal looking coat.
she's just
You can like
so,
look at the tan line where there isn't a ring on somebody's
yeah.
hand and figure out
So
they've been married for 45 years and they're pretending to not be married or whatever. And
Yeah.
there's a
yeah.
scene from Sherlock where he did that or something.
Yeah,
and-
I just look at all age mark and I can like describe what marks were made by which weapon and which tool. Anyway, I look down. I'm like, so I can see there. Like, do you see those little marks? You guys have no clue what I'm talking about. That's where they like sort of used equipment to scale down, and then they're like with a ship, right? Like they have a ship, but you can't see a ship anywhere, so they had to hide it somewhere. And you see like that little place over there. You see the water doesn't really hit it properly. That's where they're hiding the ship.
You guys should see rocks and water and waves,
Yeah,
misty splashes.
exactly.
We just gonna like jump down, or you think we would survive hitting the water?
I have levitate.
I can turn into a mountain goat and jump down with someone on my back.
it seems doable, but at the same time, if like misstep or miscalculation, like it's a pretty painful ride down.
Is
That's
there
for
a way
sure.
for us to like fall slowly down there?
I have levitate.
Hmm.
I don't have feather
I
fall.
mean, I could just whip out the eagles, but that would be a. Well, I mean, they can help us fight them.
I could do something, but it'd be really loud.
we,
No,
we could tie
How
a rope
far
to
down is
something.
it?
I mean, it's about 30, 40-ish like feet. Again, a little bit of a
100%. If I was a barbarian, I would just rage and jump. Right now.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
that's good for you, but you're
If I was
not.
still Tay,
I'm
if I was
not,
still Tay,
though.
I would have jumped. I would have just said fucking jumped. If I was still Tay.
We can try to climb down. Right? We could we got a rope. We could tie it off and climb down.
Do I see anything to tie a rope off to, like a tree or anything? Or
I mean,
sense
there's
anything?
there is, you kind of come like, again, it's not like a heavy forest, but there is plenty of trees. It's just when you get close to the edge, about 3 to 5 ish like feet, there's not really much of anything there, just the rockish grassy area. But there is trees that if you want to try to tie something to.
Can I turn into a giant mountain goat and just start ferrying people down?
Maybe the stealthiest ones first. Like
Why not?
I turn into a mountain goat and I just go. Meh!
maybe the stealthiest ones should go down first.
Meh. I just scoop up. I just go sit next to Clarence and 8. I'm like, meh.
And can you blink your left square eye if you still understand us?
Understare.
You see how the right foot of the goat lifts up and like sort of because it's just one thing, just lifts it up in your direction.
I don't know if you understand.
I think she was just doing that to mess with you.
Oh. The goats have those like weird square eyes, right?
Some of them.
I'm sitting
yeah.
down. I'll sit on Goat Rissa or Goat Lease.
Goat leaf.
Goat wrist-
Isn't he too big? Would it have
Goat
to-
lease.
No, I mean giant
Oh, you're a giant
giant
one?
goat. Yeah,
Can we
big-
all
big-
just sit on her back?
No.
Not
No,
at the
like
same
two.
time.
Probably
It-
like
I weigh like
Tiny.
To be fair, I would almost say one at a time.
no, but Clarence is small.
And that's true. That's
I'm
what I said.
also
I would
small.
almost say, but Garbu with his
I
heavy
weigh
armor,
148
he has
pounds.
he
with
has
my
to go
armor.
by himself on that one.
I'll just ferry them down one by one. That shouldn't take that long. I'm a
I've
mountain
already
goat.
jumped off and cast levitate on myself and floated. It's
You probably could
Well,
have
I think-
cast levitate on me, and I could have carried you while I levitated.
Whatever. I just ferry them down. Okay, problem solved.
we'll just go down. Yeah.
Can I?
Okay.
All right. I guess I'm first one down. Do I try and find some foot traffic or trail or something like people being dragged or anything like that?
Didn't we
Well,
have like a third eye moment with
so-
these just a few seconds ago?
As the lease kind of goes down, and she's doing really well, going from one like rock area to another. There's like a spot where like it's like she starts to slide a bit, and you kind of like gripping on, but this is kind of like normal because it's like once she gets to a certain point, she does another hop, and it's just like she's naturally following a path, kind of from rock to rock, going all the way close to the entrance. I already forgot what it's called. Alcove.
Alcove.
And I'm gonna say that's where you would take people, just to the entrance part. Make it easy.
Should we? Do we need light? I guess.
I have torch.
No, I'm fine without light.
Yeah, I can see.
Well,
Meh.
do gnomes have dark vision?
Yeah.
Do they? Okay. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember if they did.
Mm-hmm. Meh.
I'm too tired, and the goat has me.
So as you guys kind of look into this cave, okay, so for Clarence and Garbu, as you guys can kind of like look in and see, the light from outside, just normal lighting, does kind of light up this cave pretty easily. It's not a deep deep hole, if you will, but you can see what appears to be a ship as it's just kind of sitting there floating.
You see, as you look in, you see like the goat stands behind you. Meh.
Are there people in it?
That might be a little bit hard to see from where you guys are.
How do ghosts like sound? Like the things are sound like.
I have an idea. I can just say that there's a pizza delivery.
What's
We're
pizza?
not doing that twice.
Sorry, a flatbread with sauce and cheese delivery.
We
Oh,
Okay,
did
no,
that one.
they actually do sound meh. Okay, good. I made the correct sounds. Like as you do that, the goat just looks at you and goes like. Meh.
We should probably
It worked
sneak our
last
way in.
time.
It did not work last time.
The
It
goat
worked
fucking
out great.
the goat headbutts you.
When did you guys do pizza delivery?
Wait, it's the fucking elemental bullshit where you fought the elementals.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fort where you hung out with a
Yeah.
hag for like the first round.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
actually can
shit.
do. I can actually if I ram you, I do 2d4 plus 3 damage. Hell yeah.
Jeez, oh my god.
Anyway, take Elise like shifts out of the goat and just looks at the thing. It's like, no, we're not doing the pizza thing. Also, being a goat is fun. Should do it more often.
I can set the boat on fire, maybe.
I think
We're trying to save people.
Yeah, man.
That's
Like,
killed him.
Are the people on the boat?
Probably.
You can't tell from this distance.
how
Gotta get
close?
closer.
Yeah.
Because you guys are. If I.
What if I just had? What if I just like
You
do
guys
spiritual
are
guardians and walk
roughly.
towards the boat?
You guys are roughly about 120 feet away, and there's not a path to walk. Like, you guys are kind of standing on like a little bit of a rock and dirt, kind of hanging on, trying to look in. On the left-hand side of the entrance, you see as it kind of looks like it goes inward a little bit before kind of curving back in the direction to where you can see the ship. The one you're on the right side of the alcove looks like it kind of curves, but you can't see where if it might go in a little bit more before curving back to finish, a connection.
It's a good
But-
thing that I forgot to change my spells.
But there's not like a very easy, like you'd probably have to kind of like scale a little bit.
I ritually cast Water Walk.
Could do that.
I forgot to change my spell, so I still had Water Walk active. I ritually cast Water Walk on this.
Okay.
So-
Do we have things?
Do you have what?
Do we still have the gnome with us too?
Yeah, I mean, you
We
should
don't-
come with us because you know what's gonna happen if we leave him here. Then he's gonna get captured.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna. Okay.
Just don't, just stay
He's-
behind us. Use it.
He's been
use it-
he's been quiet this entire time. He's just like he's been watching and allowing you guys to do your thing.
and
he's
just look
like-
at him. Just use us as a meat shield, okay? Just stay safe.
Yes,
Right.
he's
Got him.
like matches the height of Garbu. Just
Good job, Chief. Just
I'll,
stand next
I'll
to the guy.
pat him on the shoulder.
Good job, Chief. Anyway,
Cast
we can.
first
sporting
you're-
bond on him.
Is that the first time you've been able to pass
Nope,
someone on
second.
the shoulder besides?
Yeah, probably.
So let's go. We can just walk on water now, and let's just get up to the ship and
Neat.
take names.
Sneak. I better just try and sneak.
I mean,
I don't know how sneak.
blah 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 blah. Did I change my?
I
spells?
mean,
You
the
ready?
difference is you would hear like what sounds like a lot of people slapping their feet on watery, wet surface versus like trying to just gently walk. So there is a
Oh.
difference.
Haha. I cast Pass Without a Trace. Magic.
Stealth checks,
Magic.
everybody.
I'd like to guide
Alright.
myself.
I
also
like to
can-
God myself.
I can't cast guidance on myself because I have. I have.
Hey,
So I
you
get
got it.
advantage on all stealth checks. Well,
Yeah. Well,
18 plus
that
10.
and then with pass out a trace, you
20.
get a plus 10.
Oh, sweet.
17.
28.
20.
Where's my stealth?
Wait, am I the
Hey!
stealthiest? So far?
27.
28
are.
still.
So
What's
job.
in general?
I almost
you know
rolled a
you
natural
wanna roll
one.
for him.
I almost rolled a
Oh.
nat one, so that's.
You know you
a
want
good
to
thing.
roll for him, see if he rolls a nat one.
oh, I
mean,
did
you
roll for
already
him,
rolled-
but I'm checking
Oh.
something real quick.
He rolled a nat one.
I almost rolled a nat one as well,
I know.
but I didn't.
Let's see.
Somehow I'm the stealthiest right now. Today has
Okay.
been a weird day. We've
No,
all been rolling
Clarence-
the wrong checks.
Clarence also has a 7. Oh no, but you have yet.
So
Fucking...
you guys don't even know that Zinjin is there.
Oh.
He nat 20.
He got these. He rolled an 18.
Oh, so he
Yeah,
has
no,
the
plus
same
my
as
10.
me. 28.
And then plus a 10, and then plus a 10 becomes 28.
So
No, I
he's
told him to stay close to me, so it makes sense that we're the same stealth, right?
It's almost like there's just a really wide
I
figure.
remembered I have disadvantage. Forgot. So it's
no.
only a 15 actually.
Oh no.
It's like, is it
I just
Garbo? Is it him?
remembered.
So
I
yeah.
can't see him, but he can probably see me.
Oh, he's right up on you. Like he's your shadow. Like everybody can he's just he's mimicking very well. But I'll say with that's a decent amount of rolls. As you guys get kind of close to the ship, you can hear what sounds like a couple of people just talking or chatting. You also notice a little bit to the right of the ship as it kind of floats. Right of the ship, there looks like a cave system, like an opening.
Armor of Agathis.
Do we want to like? As I whispered, do we want to like go into the cave or fuck shit up here so they don't have an escape?
I think we should stop their escape. You want me to destroy the ship?
No, they might be on
No.
the ship.
Let's first check if they're on the ship.
Yeah.
Should we just sneak onto the ship?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe not everybody.
Not everybody.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean, if we go in guns blazing, we go in guns blazing, you know.
You can always just get up there, get set up, and then shoot them from surprise. If they don't know we're there.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Can we see people standing like from where we are?
No, because you guys are like the ship, and you guys are like a little bit below.
How tall is the ship exactly?
It's a decent sized ship.
I can just make a radius of death around me. That'll kill anyone.
Okay,
Pretty
I
much.
have an idea. I have my magic rope. We just tie it around the railing there, and then we just climb up.
Use that. Should we tie up over the back?
I mean, I only have one rope.
Well, no, like from the back of the ship. And
Oh yeah. I just look up at the ship and I whisper, "Idiots!" as I have my rope out.
Okay.
Who's first? 8. You're like the melee guy, right?
yeah.
Go get him, champ.
Okay.
As in you're first, we're coming after you.
All right. I guess I'll try and climb up.
Okay. Because I think it'd be funny. Make an athletics check.
Can I give him a?
God.
Guidance.
Guidance.
I can't cast guidance because I have fucking.
Yeah, I'm
shadow pass-
concentrating. Or I'm not concentrating.
God,
Gui-
that's
guidance?
bad.
Get that. Oh,
Yeah, you
Seven.
suck. You suck.
From the way the boat's moving, the rope's just a little bit of a kind of too slippery to hold on.
you know what? I can do it.
I can
Show
try
much
again.
then.
Can I try to climb the rope?
Sure. Same thing.
The
Hey.
frick?
Even worse.
Shoot! Just
I'm
climbs
gonna
part
try
way
to
up.
climb the rope.
I look,
Okay.
I look at Clarence. I like massage him, like his shoulders, and like
Ah.
loosen him up a bit.
You
Go
got
get him,
this.
champ.
You got this.
Yeah, baby.
It actually would have been 6,
Yeah,
I think.
baby.
Elise just like fucking rolls her eyes so hard, and it's like, my god.
I'm
I'll try.
Guide Elise.
That's not
How?
enough.
What are-
That's a 2 with a -1.
I swear to God, like
Yep.
I'm so bad. I thought I was bad at this, but you guys make me look fucking good.
Oh, Guide Elise.
Wait, you guided me.
Alright, come on.
Yay!
Same as 8th.
I'm the
You-
best. I get the furthest.
Nope, you tied with 8th.
God damn it.
Yeah, you get it just a little bit before. It's like it's just too slippery. You guys are unable
Alright.
to climb up there.
I just
Alright,
go
to
like,
hell with this.
okay, guys, I'm tired of this shit. Idiots take
Let's
the rope
just
back.
go
We
to
just
the
go-
ramp.
Let's go to the ramp.
Yeah.
was
we
gonna
just
say, I
not
think-
even stealth. We just walk around to the ramp.
We just walk around. I just like fucking cast my story form like bitches, we're here, and I just fucking the first person fucking gets the full load of my attacks.
Thunderstep. I'll thunderstep.
We're going in.
Are you
Going.
going in the cave or on the boat?
On the we're
Oh.
going to the we're taking the boat.
Okay.
If I see
So
someone in the cave, map because I'm going around the ship, if I see someone there, that person's gonna get the load.
you don't
Are we
see
destroying?
anybody as
I look
you
to
walk
Elise. Are
around.
we destroying the boat?
No, we're taking the
Oh.
boat. It's our boat.
So as you walk around the ship, Aeth, you just teleport up there with thunderstep, just this loud echoing boom of, as you're on top of the ship now, and you can
The
see
sound
like
goes out for 100 feet.
like the two people that were just kind of like sitting on like the railings for a second and just kind of like
They
jolt
blow
up
up.
a little bit because you popped up.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
So,
I got my cannon out, by the way.
I mean, you guys are all besides Aeth, you all are still at the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
You want me to?
We're
you
just
want me to-
walking around to the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's terrible.
You need to have a catchphrase. Come on.
No, I
That's
can't do it.
terrible. The catchphrase
That's
is
it.
"That's terrible."
That's terrible.
So as you pop up there, and you can just see like a couple of people just starting to pull their swords out. Who the bloody hell are you?
Call me the exterminator. I'm about to take you out. That was terrible, guys. I'm sorry.
Take you down, not take you out. As I shouted from over down.
As
Yeah.
as the two
Take
guys
you down and then pushing them off the edge would have been great.
as the two guys pull
Yeah.
out their scimitars as they start pretty much approaching you. So
Rolling initiatives.
at this point, I don't see why not. So the
Should we go ahead and do it, or wait until we're on the battle map? Perfect glitches things.
Let me see what I got for spell. Oh, I'm out.
Because back in the day, we had to. Are you seriously out of spells?
Already, yeah. I cast Armor Vagafist on me.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I cast
Remember, you
Armor
guys did
Vagafist.
he
this.
doesn't have any spells.
No, I only have 2 anyway. I only have like 2 spells anyway.
They just killed all their prisoners. They
Then
heard thunder and they just went sheep, slit all their throats.
Thunder.
I
Na, na,
want-
na, na, na,
Na,
na,
na,
na.
na.
There goes Eighth's new arm.
Give me a
We-
second.
I mean, worst case, we have a boat.
Best case. We have
Yeah.
a boat and the people.
Best case, we have a boat and people. Also, if I'm fast enough, I can probably resurrect this
There
dead.
we go.
And also,
So-
we can charge
Worst
40
case,
gold. for
you can keep him in like what's it called?
Gentle
Alright.
repose.
Gentle repose until we're
It
like
takes a
high enough
minute to
level.
cast that because I didn't prepare it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
After ritual, do it.
Clarence, as you guys are at this point at the back of the ship just walking around, you hear the sonic boom kind of go up as you know Aeth teleported up there. What are you doing?
There's a ramp. I've heard, correct?
That's what everybody else was yelling at.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'd-
try to go to the ramp.
What ramp?
Oh my god, there's no.
You just assumed there was on the other side.
Levitate. Can I
You
go?
could probably
hold on.
do it on me, and then I could carry you up.
Yeah, I'll levitate Garbu.
Hop in his arms.
And then I'll jump into his arms. Okay,
Okay, well, on his turn is when he will then be able to move up.
sure. We didn't think this
Technically, you
through.
control how high I float. So if you cast levitate on me and climb on, you could then make me levitate upward.
Can I do that?
That's what I mean. Like, it would be on his turn until it moves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do anyway then. But then,
Meanwhile, Zinjun just watches me rise up like, hello?
So, okay.
No, look at them
Um,
just following me.
grabs onto your leg. He's like,
Yeah,
Uh,
technically, you could.
this guy, I originally had him. Okay. As the first
It's
guy just
still
kind of
Ace.
comes up to you, Aeth, and he just takes a swing. Ooh.
You're either gonna kill Eighth or die trying.
I believe that misses. Aeth, what do you do?
Right, D. I'm gonna take a swing at, or I'm gonna hex the guy that just tried to attack me,
Okay.
and we'll give him disadvantage on dexterity checks. And I'm gonna take a swing at him with my longsword.
Okay.
15.
All right. Yeah. Does some damage.
Oh, that hits. Okay. 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 Plus. That puts me about 8. So. So
All right.
13 points of damage. Second attack.
As you go for the first swing, as he's just not taking you seriously, but you do just like as you slash him, this kind of like this dark presence echoes and kind of like erupts a little bit on him as he falls.
He's dead?
He's dead.
Yeah.
Then he rises
Alright.
as a zombie thing, right?
Spectre.
Okay.
And then I'll attack the other guy.
Okay.
I don't know. Don't do that. Okay. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh.
It's not bad. I don't hex. I can't transfer hex over to place it on.
Hex is a dice, so it would also be doubled.
But
I
the
can't
hex
move
is
it.
not on
Yeah.
that person.
No, the guy that
Can't
it
you
was on
move it
was
as a
still
reaction, or is it just at the end of your turn?
bonus action.
So you can do it next turn, but not now.
Yeah. Okay.
But
All right.
I'm trying to. Yeah. I'm trying to see. Does the guy? You can go ahead. I'm trying to figure out if.
I'm going to
I think
say
there's-
for this, it goes on your turn, but this will be the next starting since you killed him during your
Okay.
turn process.
All right.
This
Yeah, go
guy, as he, you see a guy just kind of a little bit more of above, because you're on the main deck part, so a little bit above near the back of the ship. As he kind of pulls out a crossbow and just fires. Take 4 points of piercing damage.
4 points.
Yes.
Right. All right. Constitution.
This guy, as he's kind of like coming up, the hell? He pulls out his sword as he goes in to attack you, because at this point, like, your specter is like in the process of kind of coming back up. That miss. Garbu, you go 20 feet up. You
Hex down.
As you go about 20 feet up, you can see like a little bit as the boat kind of goes up and down a little bit of like what would appear to be like the captain quarters of the glass area.
do I see inside?
Yeah.
Is there people in there?
No.
I just see. Do I see any people at all?
No.
Can I try to like pull myself up farther?
Why not?
What would that be? Can I just do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I get up farther to the top, I guess. Do I see people then?
I'll say you get to the top part of the deck. That would be all of your speed to pretty much grab the railing on that part as you were kind of space pulling yourself up.
I don't see any people though.
You see, like, one guy as he just had a crossbow, like he's trying to like go in the process of loading.
I will bonus action spiritual weapon. Oof! It appears like right behind him, but just whiffs an attack as he sees a broken anchor just like miss his head from behind.
It's the unfortunate part that you chose a broken anchor because the part that's broken is what missed him.
All right. And then
I'm gonna also say
he'll have to
because
dodge a sacred.
because of that as well as a net 1, I need you to roll a D100.
Oh no.
I'm a great fan of D100s.
Well, this is because it's who it was made by.
But I'll also sacred flame once I
Okay, yeah.
miss with the anchor.
Okay. At this particular moment, you, Clarence, and that guy that you were trying to hit, is now you gain the vulnerability of bludgeoning damage.
We all
Sounds
did.
great to me.
Oh god, you guys take double damage.
To bludgeoning specifically.
Mm-hmm.
As
I
I
agree.
use my hammer and just kind of tap it on my hand. This guy has a crossbow, so.
So
And then he has to roll a dex save.
that he does. Let's see. You were hitting those two. He was okay. Okay, almost passed. All right, Elise, what you doing?
I walk around the ship, look at there's no ramp. I look at the cave entrance. Yes. And I go towards the cave entrance.
Okay, as you
Uh,
start walking back the other way. This is the other guy with the sword. As he attacks you. Low though. Take 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Aeth.
Alrighty then. He takes 3 as well. I'm a vagabist.
There we go. Okay. This guy has. Okay. He's making his way. Clarence,
Making his way.
Yes.
what you doing?
Are we in like a map? Or am I
Ye-
just dumb?
No.
Yes and no.
It's
Okay,
theater
well-
of the mind.
I wanted to double check first because I was like, it didn't load if it did.
Yeah, no, I didn't move you guys.
I wanted to double check. All right, so how many people are still left on the boat?
At this moment, all you can see is the one guy that Garbu tried to swing this broken anchor at and missed.
Okay.
And then
well,
I sent a sacred flame at him.
I've
He's
got my
slightly on fire.
cannon out, so I'm gonna shoot him with my cannon.
The one that you left on the ground?
Okay, can I make him climb the side of the boat up and get on?
He moved
Cannon
what?
walked into the
Tw-
water.
Technically, when you summon the cannon, you summoned him into water.
Wouldn't he? Okay.
No, he will not gain the magical effects of water
Nope.
walking.
I will summon my cannon and then shoot one time.
I would say you did not summon your cannon at the very bottom because it would be
Okay.
very fucking hilarious, but
It would
I will be genuinely nice and say you can now summon.
You tell Terrence to walk up the
I
boat, and he
assumed
just
he would
goes,
be
"Dude,
walking
dude,
on the
dude."
water if I did that.
He walks over, and gets to the edge and just walks off and just falls into the water.
I was just thinking Path of Frost mechanics from WoW. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no. So, all right, you summon him kind of like on, and as it fires, this guy just, what the, as he just kind of goes tumbling off.
Okay.
Ah!
All right. Well, can I start walking towards? Do I have movement? I'm assuming.
You can hop off of Garbu and walk. Yes.
I will start walking towards that open area and see what I can see inside there.
You see as a person kind of like of a greenish glow to them as they are like risen, while there's other two people with scimitars attacking Aeth.
Okay. I can't do anything else.
I mean, you
So I
could.
have to summon it up here. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That guy did. Aeth, what you doing?
I look at the specter and says here that it gets its own initiative, but
For this time, I don't care.
no, that's fine. Attack that guy. I'm gonna have him attack his best friend that was next to him.
Okay.
Right. So the attack rolls are equal to my charisma modifier. Okay, that's cool. Now I feel dumb. That's far. So okay. Uh, 17. Or no, 18. Sorry, 18. I don't know why I
It'd be
rolled.
18. Yeah, that hits.
Let me look. I don't know what it. It doesn't really say what what it has for attacks. I assume it was like he would use his scimitar. So I don't know what the scimitar would be for that. For inspector.
I'll have to re-look to make sure. I think they just do like a very basic thing, but
I think
regardless,
they have the stats of a zombie or something like that. It says.
yeah. So, but anyways, you as he kind of comes forth and you tell him to attack the person he was just talking to, and he's just lunges at him as they're like wrestling on the ground trying to fight.
Okay.
What
Now,
else do you do?
I will attack the other one with my longsword. Was he the one that I hit earlier, or is it the other one that
It's the one that's now fighting the zombie.
Okay. First attack. 15 for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack. 14
As
for
you
8 points of damage.
finish him off pretty easily. These guys seem to be less combatty-ish, almost like maybe like basic salesmen or sailors with, you know, basic weapons attached with them. They seem pretty easily to take out. And so with that, easy enough, you guys you know, take them all out. At least you kind of climb up a little bit, getting to that little cave entrance, and you can see everybody on the boat now is just you know, your three companions.
As I continue floating upwards towards the ceiling of the cave.
There's a giant spike right there waiting
I mean, that's unless he wants you to keep moving upwards.
for you.
So,
I don't know what he wants. I'm still just stuck holding onto the back of the ship. Like Clarence's swimmer at the moment.
so what do you guys do?
Can we see if we can find? I'm gonna go inside the ship to see if I can find anyone, or see if I can find any prisoners or anything like that, possibly.
As you kind of quickly go through looking, you don't see anything. Any live bodies. You see no bodies. There's nobody else on the ship. Those were the only people on the ship.
Making my way into the cave.
Making your way to the cave now.
So, with that, since you guys are now in the cave,
I'm just still floating on the back of the ship because I can't
now
get
I'm
down.
going to bring you guys here. I'm going to say eventually you all get to the entrance of the cave.
Am I let down?
Yes.
Oh, the ship itself is like a character?
Yes.
Because when I hover over it, like lights up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cool. I still love how it looks on mine.
I know, right? It was.
Holy cow!
Mine is the dark vision gray mode. Yours has
Uh,
that like cycle, right? Where like it's
Oh,
almost like a
It's
radar.
like,
Tremor?
yeah, it looks like a radar.
Yeah.
That's what I like. That's to me is what makes it look interesting.
Let's go into the cave and fuck some shit up.
All right.
Yeah.
So, um,
Where's
as
Zinjin? We can't see Zinjin.
he's with you guys, I'm not making a token just for him. So for this, I will.
Are we keeping initiative for the
I
sake of
gotta.
this?
I gotta do this very carefully. Okay. It's easier when I do it one by one.
Do you want us to just follow where you're moving, Elise?
Yes, because it makes it so much easier. As I can explain.
Hit a wall. I hit a wall. Did not hit
Just-
a wall.
Yeah, you can't go that way.
Okay. I gotta go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have Joseph. Joseph piloted me around.
Yeah.
Just making it way.
Made it easy. I got you.
Yep. Joseph leads me.
So, as you guys kind of start walking through the cave, are you still like in your starry form, or? I mean, it's not a long walk as you could tell, but it's up to you at this point. As you are, all right, chill, stop moving.
Sorry.
I was just trying to stay in line with. Oh, I thought me and Elise were in the front.
I mean, I still am. It's like I still am, which actually means that we have normal lighting around us.
So, as you guys are kind of walking through, you can hear what sounds like two people, kind of talking like past this curve. But they seem pretty just chillax. At least from
It's
what it
like-
sounds like in the voice.
I go like,
Oh my. I still have my zombie I could send him in.
He's back on the boat.
Is he?
I
kicked
left
him
it.
into-
I left his ass there.
okay, I kicked him into the water, even though I wasn't there on the boat. Two
To
there.
be fair, it's a specter that can fly 50 feet, so it
I kicked
easily
it
could
underwater.
have
I choked.
followed.
Choked it out.
Sucks to suck, don't it?
I just so you just fuck these guys up. Yes.
I'm good with
Trying.
that.
Keep
I
one
just,
alive.
like-
and try to figure out what's going on. Interrogate.
But they're gonna probably shout and curse and things and things.
How messed up do you want him to be?
Fuck them up. It's a cave. Where fuck would they have gone?
Okay.
Alright, let's go then.
Should I do Spirit Guardians or
No, it's
not?
only two. It's only two guys.
Okay.
Only two.
Everybody
Alright.
get prepare attacks and
So-
we jump out and hit them.
I am
Yep.
going to do this though, so that I can keep track.
Do you
Can
want
bring
us
that
to
cannon
roll
out,
or are you
do you
rolling?
wanna wait?
I did anyway.
Okay.
So
Hey,
this will help me just kind of keep track of where people.
on ETF.
So Garbu,
Nice.
as you guys kind of spoke about doing this, what are you doing?
We're all jumping out together, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I
Mhm.
guess I wait until everybody looks ready and then I'll jump out.
So go ahead and move you guys to the entrance, which if I can ping it, right? No, I guess I can if I do this.
I thought you were moving me. Hello.
All right, fine, fuck it, I'll move you. Jeez,
Work for
There.
your money. Hello.
I put you there.
Oh, sorry.
I know it's hard for you guys because we're all moving at the same time and stuff. But anyways, So as you guys kind of pop around the corner, there's just two guys. There's a couple of like, looks like a pillar that's falling, a little bit of debris of rock and rubble that's within this area. As they're both kind of leaning against it, and they just kind of look like you guys jump. They kind of somewhat startled them as they. Is this who she was speaking about? Probably. Hey, what do you guys want? As they're not really.
Yeah, they're getting fucking bullshitted into oblivion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be prepared to bullshit, so they're getting bullshitted.
Well,
Yeah.
go ahead and do whatever you guys. What are you
I
guys
was
doing?
told to kill them, so
Well, Garbu, as you are first, what are you doing?
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were all doing it at the same time. My bad.
Oh, yeah,
So
my
he
bad.
I
No,
mean,
no,
we
no,
are
no, no.
technically. We
You
jumped
guys,
out.
you guys are. So roll what you were doing, but
Oh my god. Like, the damage rolls are fucking fantastic. The attack rolls are just dog shit.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe so.
so
Dear
hold on.
God,
nice.
eh?
So
It
For-
just
Sounds like-
fires two at the ceiling.
It's
Are they
almost
outside
like
of your 15-foot radius or
It's
something?
almost like you're blind or something.
34.
Garbu, he saved on your thing, as like kind of like right behind him.
Takes no damage.
It just kind of explodes with a little bit of fire.
You suck ass.
Elise, left or right? Who were you firing at? The first one, which was your cosmic bolt.
The right.
Okay, as the same one that Garbu was trying to hit, it just goes wide as well. Then Clarence, you summoned your cannon with your force ballista. Which one were you trying to hit at?
So same one.
Okay, as the both like impacts miss, and he's just, whoa, wait, and just like this burst of force just plummets him against the wall, and he just like,
I went left.
And then-
just to be
Art
different.
always misses.
oh yeah, all the other three, they just go wide as well, and he's just,
Ace just goes pow pow. Into
the other
ceiling.
guy draws his blade, and he's like, fucking chill, you can go through, damn.
Oh,
As he's like
Oh.
kind of ducking behind like a part of the
Sorry.
side of the wall.
Sorry.
Man, it's a good thing we missed. Jesus.
it's a good thing we suck.
As the
because
one
we
guy's
suck.
just up against the wall, like, oh.
It's a
holding
good time.
his
It's a
stomach.
good thing we're sucking today, really bad.
So what are you guys doing?
I just look at them. What do you mean?
Sorry.
We can just go through. Just shout at them from the distance.
Are you gonna fucking continue shooting?
I mean, we're talking now, aren't we? Instead of shooting.
I didn't
You
shoot
want us to
first, only
continue
you did.
shooting?
Yeah, so we're stopping. We're talking now. Hello. I didn't know you wanted to talk.
As he kind of comes behind the corner, and you know, this is I swear there was
Shoot it, no, just
a
kidding.
ping that I could do.
That
But
actually
I-
brings me a cup of tea.
I can't ping, and I don't know why.
Did you guys kill the gnome lady?
I don't know where my ping is at, so I can't ping. So, anyways, I can do this. So, he's like, you know, behind the wall, like right here, and he's just like kind of, his blade is out, but he's not peeking all the way out or anything. He's like, we were told that you guys would be coming. Well, not you guys specifically, but a group of people would be coming.
Did you
That's-
kill the gnome lady?
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you... why don't you tell
Probably,
us
I don't
about-
know.
Okay.
You guys
I
want to
look,
kill?
I look, like what the fuck is this? Like what do you mean we can come through?
We were told to be expecting you guys and to tell you to go through.
Is it a trap?
Very much likely.
I don't fucking
Yeah.
know. We were
Insight
just standing
check.
here. Insight.
27.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Not gonna roll.
For
He
a,
doesn't freaking know.
for a guy who was just pretty much attacked, he's telling the truth. He's not coming at it a very aggressive tone. It's why he was very relaxed. That they were told, which they found maybe suspicious, and this is just again from a very weird insight you're getting from his tone of voice. Um, he like what he says. He was told that there was a group of people that will be coming, and to tell them to go through.
He doesn't really know, but he did pee his pants.
No, I fucking didn't, you liar.
At least just like looking.
All right. Well, who's your leader then? And told you that.
Some guy that hired us.
Some guy
Is
hired
his
us.
name Bell?
Fuck.
What? No.
Okay, good.
What's your obsession with Bell, man? Like,
I just want to know if he was like here or something.
oh, okay.
Okay. Well, let's go. I'll take the lead, I guess, and walk forward.
Is your friend okay? The one who got hit against the wall?
Oh God. Wait.
Quit it.
Not going
I
that
got
way.
it.
You got it.
I got it.
Okay.
So
I'll.
you guys kind of walk forward as you ask that, and he's just, oh, fuck off, you prick. Fuck, do this shit again. As he stands up and he's like, come on, let's go back to the ship. He's like, as you guys kind of walk forward, he still has his sword out, but he's just, like, he's being prepared because you guys came out guns and blazing.
But that's our ship now.
But as you guys kind of like came in and torches lit, he's like, what do you mean your ship?
It's our ship now.
I wouldn't cross her.
You can fucking pay for it.
No, we took out everyone on the ship, so it's our ship now.
As the faces kind of go, no. Why would you? Did you really?
Do we look like
No.
I'm joking?
Are you guys not
Fucking
bad?
why? Oh.
Because that's what you do.
As he takes off running to go to the boat, the other guy that's like trying to get up is like, fucking sailors, you assholes! What's wrong with all of you?
Well, now
But you guys said that you killed the gnome.
He's a fucking liar.
Oh Jesus.
He's a
Well, I
bad
did-
liar.
I feel safe. I feel
He's
good that
he
this
did
guy-
say I don't know, maybe.
Well, I feel good
Maybe
that I didn't
implies
actually
that they
kill
could
someone.
have killed the gnome.
Just
Oh,
saying.
God.
I
Let's
hate
just
these
go see
people.
what. Yeah, let's go see what the leader wants.
All right.
Oh, by the way, I look at the other guy. There's gonna be something floating on the ship.
Can you command
Sorry
that
about
thing
that.
not to kill them?
Nope. Too
Or
late.
is it just gonna...
It's there.
We just
Yeah,
hear them
that's there.
screaming in the distance.
It's just there. And I just said make it be as intimidating as possible.
So,
There.
as if you guys will, you can now move your characters. Just go follow the tunnel straight through. As you guys, because I'm going to explain this. As you guys are going, there's very delicate carvings in these where they look like they belong, in a religious standpoint. But as you guys are kind of going through and looking, as the light source goes a little bit dark and dim, it just like a little bit of carvings of designs here and there. But you guys continue and you can go through the door.
Oh wait, I should move.
And as you guys get in through this area, there is just a lot of crumbled up rocks and debris that looks like this kind of part caved in a little bit. And you can see a massive, just solid stone-like door, probably a little bit of a metalish too, with 3 different types of like symbols on it. And in the center looks like a very weird shaped looking key that does not resemble like a regular keyhole.
Okay, now.
Shit. I can't ask the question.
But you also
No.
no, no, mind. Continue.
Yo, what door we open?
The weird key one?
I
And-
just open. I just go up to the door and open it.
Does it open?
Nothing happens.
You said each door has a different symbol on it. What are the symbols?
No, I'm the one that's close to Clarence and Garbu, or Clarence and Aeth. This is the giant metal like door that has the weird symbols on it.
Oh, okay. Can we open that door?
You don't see a way to open it.
What do the symbols look like?
One on the very top part, the first symbol that you can see looks like an eagle. The second one looks like a lion, and then the third one looks like a snake.
What is it, Skyrim?
Maybe.
Chimera?
We need to find a golden claw,
Mm.
and find the pattern that's on that golden claw.
Like they said that we
Um,
just go through. What is this bullshit? Like if it is just some scam, I'm just gonna go back and kill those guys.
What if we just try pushing on those shapes?
Yeah, just push. I'm gonna like just go to one of the other doors and just push the door.
Yeah.
Because
go one.
because it's there, I know it's there on the map, but you don't see them. They're just
Oh.
stone statues. Like
Oh, okay. Then I just
An
push on.
eagle?
Then I just push on this door.
I'll push on one of the other doors.
there's
You
only
don't
one
see
door. There's only one door.
I push on. I push on the one door. I push.
Okay.
Okay,
Um.
so you guys try to push it open. It doesn't budge. Nothing moves. But I would say because of enough pressure, the stones do move over and they open up a space of where a door is. Now you can see the other two doors.
Blah. Like this.
Are they-
I didn't know this
They
was
don't.
supposed to
They
be.
have no. They have knobs on them, or is it just like the other one?
This one is
this
just
one.
like, it's not even like a knob. It's almost just like you push and it just stays in that direction.
Oh, okay. I'll push it.
Which one?
The one on the left.
Oh, I need this one. Okay. Okay, cool.
It was an eagle and what?
A lion
and a snake.
and a snake. So you push on it and it opens up. You can go through it. Just click on the door and go through.
Click on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for here on out, you need, as you guys go through. So for you could start at the door. You need to move your actual movement speed.
Oh shoot. All right.
And you guys can choose to follow. You can
Five,
go through the
10,
other
15.
door, or you can wait. Whatever you guys do is
You
your
guys want to
choice.
stick together?
Should we?
I don't know.
30.
Should we just wait and hear if 8 dies?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll listen carefully.
God. The
Okay.
blind guy is the scout.
I will help him listen carefully.
All right. So if you guys are just waiting, hey, if
Okay. 5, 10.
He gets to a
15,
room where he has to do a
20.
color-coded
Yep.
puzzle.
God, that would be the worst. I don't know what colors are. I know what they are.
You were able to see at one point in your life.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
looked
I know
like
what they
you
are. I know what they are.
so, hey, as you come into this room, you can see, this room looks pretty simple. You see a wooden ladder rest against like
She's
The-
nothing. Did they say?
That's true too. Actually, yeah, the one you catch me on it. You don't see anything. You just come into this room as there's no sound beside your footsteps that's kind of like lightly vibrates. You can see it's like a little bit of a smallish like room.
Do I hear him die?
I cast
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
You got it. All right. Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Woo! All right.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a 9.
Disadvantage. Oh.
9.
Fantastic. So what noise do you make as you kind of step into this room for a moment? You're starting to look around, and you just feel something like it, like just something slammed against you and grappled you. In terms of
Ah,
you being
shit!
caught by a giant net.
Okay, I'll when I hear him scream, I'll come my full 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm following.
I guess.
Yeah.
So, Aeth,
I'll dash even, I guess, and go the rest of the way.
okay.
20.
Sames.
So I see him.
I
Okay.
feel scammed.
So, um, Aeth, as this net like affects you, um, you take. I'm actually going to put this right here. Yeah, that helps me a lot. Fantastic. You take. You take 23 points of poisoning damage as you feel the net starts to burn you. And Garbu, as you kind of come, you and Clarence both come running down the hall. And as you make that corner, you look, you see Aeth on the ground with this net that's like wrapped around him, and you can see like a little bit of sizzling happens. Um, and as you get there, you don't even almost have just that of much of a second, as he is instantly dragged into the next room, and the door like just you hear like a loud like chang as this sound of something slamming against the ground.
I'll just turn around and yell, "At least we lost Dave!"
We picked the wrong door.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
That
It
that
worked.
that makes it
And so
better.
you
It works
you
because
get
at least it's
all
back.
the way over there.
That's canon.
Ah.
It does make it a lot better.
Can I
Um,
go up to that door and inspect it?
so first off,
Or I guess look at Clarence and try to help him inspect it.
okay, so hold on. As you guys kind of burst into the room, you can see like the wooden ladder against the wall, and you can see if like kind of following little bits and pieces where the net was hanging, to where like if looks like if somebody came to this area, it would release to catch this person. So, um, hold on, I'm gonna put you back for a second. That was his turn. You guys ran. Elise, were you doing anything on your turn?
Okay, now I can come back again.
Perfect timing.
No, I can still hear everything.
Yeah, I know.
I just sit there and go like, well, I guess 8's dead to us now.
As we go running in after him.
Hmm. I look at the other door. Other door.
Right.
How do we deal with the other door? I take out my spear and I sort of poke at the door, see if it opens up as I press it in.
Yeah, it as you kind of push it, it just slowly opens.
Go away.
Yeah, go the other way while we're in here.
And then I just go like, oh wait, I'm standing
Got
next
this.
to it. And at that point, I'm standing like right there.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Just gotten himself killed.
good. It opens. And then I go to the hallway here, and then I stand there.
Okay. So, this will be Aeth's turn. Aeth, As you feel like you're just being dragged, and you hear this loud shuddering sound that came in behind you, and you just kind of slam against the wall. Go ahead and like, what are you going to try to do?
Can I try and use my longsword to cut myself from the net? Or is it
It's more of your like, it's really wrapped around you. You're going to have a really hard time to try to pull out your longsword to try to cut this.
Could I use one of my daggers then?
Sure, you can make a an attack roll with it.
Been a while since I used a dagger. Here we go. Oh, I don't know. A 9!
As you trying to like quickly cut it, you can feel like the acid that's just burning your skin, and you're just like trying to quickly cut it. So
Yeah.
as
Take another 23 points of poison damage.
as you feel the acid kind of burning everything on you, and you're trying to quickly cut this, you feel like you went down just like an inch or two. As I need you to make
Oh, God.
You're technically grappled, so you're 0 in terms of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I need you to really make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, and I'll throw a -5 on that just because you can't really move.
Cool. 9.
Okay. So
That was pretty good too.
We've lost eighth. We should just give up and go back to that ship and become pirates.
That's not. I mean, honestly, that's just a
I
really
need
good roll.
so as you're trying to do all of this, you hear the sound of something locking in place, and you hear this just loud, like kind of like scratching sound. As for the rest of everybody else to hear, as
shredded alive.
four from both sides of like spear-like arrows launch themselves, and the scratching sound was as they came out of the hole to get ready to launch. The scratching sound was it being lit on fire, as the spears are kind of like a coal-like material, and the opening of the holes were to ignite it on fire. So they just launch. You take that's sad, but not bad. Sad for me, not bad for you. Take 11 points of this is like piercing and fire damage as you just feel all of this come against you.
Does it burn the net at least?
Yes and no.
Yes.
So it's one of those things, like it's just bad at this point of a situation that you're in. Garbu, you're first. What are you doing? Or you're second at this point?
I'll come up to the door. You said there's a ladder?
Yeah.
Does the ladder go up to anything I can see?
It just went up to showcase that where somebody used the ladder to put the net on. Like you see the little hooks that they were on.
I will hold my action to help Clarence look at this door then.
Okay. Clarence?
I'm gonna go up to the door. Is there like a hole or a way for me to lock pick anything?
Sure.
I would like to try to pick the lock.
You don't want to check it for traps?
Sure.
Nope. No, he said.
No, you said you were lock picking it.
You said you're
I want
lockpicking
to see
it.
you get hit with the net too, and
Fine.
be dragged away to your
Go
death.
ahead and make a what is it? Just
I think it's Dex with proficiency, right?
Don't worry, guys. We've been playing D&D for like a year or something
You still don't know everything.
for this group.
Yeah, just do
Something a little
dexterity
longer.
with proficiency.
Okay. We'll just add 3 to whatever.
Would that be advantage since Garbu was helping?
If Garbu's
Would.
that's what he's doing, then yes.
Yes.
That'll be a natural 20 plus 3 on top of that, so it'd be a 25.
Okay. As you were trying to quickly get it unlocked, you can see from like this is just like a very small gate with a little bit of holes, but you could see through that. Aeth is being just lit on fire as like a bunch of spears pierced him. But you're trying to quickly get to like this little hole that kind of like helps to unlock it, and you're able to like throw it back up. And so you guys can go through now. So, Elise, I would assume, unless she's doing something different, I would assume she's still standing in the doorway. Aeth,
Where am I?
you're still in the
Yeah.
doorway.
Oh, guess I'll just make my way a little bit.
You should be able to make it like all the way up here, I think. I think it was like something like that, and then like that.
Okay. Aeth,
This fucking net.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god damn it.
This is to see if you can try to get this net off of you.
Okay. 11.
You're
God
you're
damn
just struggling trying to get this off of you as the net looks like it's catches on fire.
Do I take more damage?
Take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay. Can I get up at least finally?
No.
God
Still
damn it!
bound.
Yeah, the net
Still
is
down?
it's on fire. The net's not smoldering. This apparently is not just a
Almost like
regular
it was
net.
intentional. Like
They
that
wanted to
was
fucking talk to us and then they fucking.
designed intent.
Okay.
Garbu, what are you doing?
They were unaware of any traps. I see a. Do I see the flaming spears that went across?
You see the flame.
I mean, you see there is spears on the ground, like in the net. Some kind of like as Aeth was like trying to pull them out.
Can I look for any sort of trap between where I am and where Eighth is?
Well, as you stepped in, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god!
15.
Hey, pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
You take only 11 points of piercing and fire damage as once you kind of start coming through just a giant gate, like you hear more spikes.
How much piercing and how much fire?
The piercing
matter.
would be
Oh yeah, you take half.
so the piercing would be 7 and the
Okay.
fire would be
4.
yeah,
It's
So
only
it's
9 instead.
Yeah.
All right. I assume a spear hit me.
it's like you're able to back away so you won't get completely impaled by any of this.
Okay.
As it like the spikes kind of like come out light on fire and then just a gate unleashes it and brings it down to you. Kind of like get pushed back, but you still catch a little bit of that.
Now, do I see any traps between me and Eighth?
Well, once you kind of like try to push the gate back a little bit, which when you kind of start to push it back, it just kind of falls apart. And so you're able to kind of push it against, like on the floor. You don't see any other what appears to be traps in here. You do see though there are like several squirrel holes, both cut in the left and right of the room where Aeth is currently was in the direction where he's laid at. You kind of look up and you see there were some holes like right above the door, but you also see that there is several large kiln and coal bins just in like a corner of the room. So you don't see any more traps.
Okay.
It's just this is what you see.
I make my way to 8th as anything? No? Okay. I will pull out my +1 axe and attempt to cut the net off of 8th.
Okay. Make it an attack roll just to see if you roll in that one.
21.
Not in that one.
Man, 8 points would have hurt you, Aeth. But you were able to kind of like cut a little bit and use the axe to kind of like peel off the little fires of it. As Aeth, you were able to kind of roll out from it.
You
Why
okay?
Yes. Why did I take lead? This is a horrible idea.
Yeah, why'd you volunteer for that?
I didn't think they would lay out traps.
Well, they didn't. They didn't know any traps were here.
Good point.
He also didn't pee himself. That was just me. Kind of joking.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh, okay.
I'll
You have
go
a health
Bert.
potion.
Is there a door?
You know what? Actually,
Yeah, you do see there is a door on the other end.
10 healing to you, 8th.
Can I check the door for traps?
Can I guide him and help
Well,
him?
Garber, you can't move anywhere unless you have more speed. You got to use your on this.
I would have 10 feet still. So I guess I'll move there.
Because everything about all of this is very
Realized we were still in
particular
turn
on
order.
who goes to where.
Yeah, I'll heal 8th and then I'll move this way as Clarence comes in, I guess.
I want to...
So we're still in turn order.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is... I'm going to do this, adjust that, then it is Garbu. Because we will call it here as you guys to go and look and investigate that. I just wanted to, I just wanted to get some of this started because I thought it would be funny, and it was.
Freaking traps.
There. So, as again, you guys go to start investigating the door. We will call it there. So. Good job. I like this so far. I like everything so far. But you guys are doing great. You guys are doing fantastic. Thank you everybody for coming out and joining us. And as always, support your local net making and spear making individuals who ever do that so that they can
suck.
so they can continue filling my dungeons. Other than that, thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and we'll catch you later. Bye.
Nah.